And we are live at the Matt Beast Team Championship 4 from the Covina Women's Club.
Team Peerless, I'm not the first fighter. Team Covina, who's first up?
First up is 10P Redlands and 10P Covina.
First match is going to be Natural versus Lupe.
Thank you for tuning in with us and checking out the Matt Beast Team Championship 4 for those at home. We are live from the Covina Women's Club. For those of you at home wondering what we're looking at, this is the Matt Beast Team Championship 4. It's a sub-only competition, very similar to the 10th Planet Team Duels with EBI overtime of back and spider web. So this is sub-only, so it should be an electrifying night. White belts and blue belts. Ooh, there is an attempt on a buggy choke, it looks like. Yeah, there was a very large competition. I mean, I don't want to say names. That happened recently that was lackluster. There's an armbar threat here. There's an armbar threat. He's locked, but it looks like he just slipped that elbow out in time. It's electrifying guard play that we're seeing. That's pretty telltale of a 10th Planet team. Wow, 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 wow. That arm is in threat. He's in a threat, he's in threat. Oh, he's trying to isolate an arm of some sort. Trying to pull across. He knows he has the head trap. It's not going to be a choke, but he's got excellent position. Into position control, can't complain. This kind of body lock passing, or this tight passing, is very good when you know that your opponent trains 10th Planet and has a very dangerous guard. You're trying to get past the legs without endangering yourself further. He knows what gym comes from. He trains with, they probably have trained with each other before. They've been to open mats. Whoa! Ooh, a rubber guard attempt. He passed it, holding that foot down. He keeps falling back into his opponent's rubber guard. He's isolating that foot. Do not let that get trapped. It's electrifying. They're going to be the most entertaining. Now, come February, we're going to see our purple and brown belt brackets. But right now, we're seeing our blue belt, white belts. These are the guys who are on fire. They're ready to prove themselves in front of a crowd for the first time, possibly, or the first time in a long time. They're working themselves up. They're trying to earn that next level. Yes. Back into the guard. Meat hook. Meat hook. Going into a dead orchard. He's trying to lock in the dead orchard. But he's pressuring in, just making it so difficult for him to do so. But he's going to have to stand his feet around that guard, which it looks like he's starting to work his way up to the feet and past those legs. Excellent passing. Very clean passing. I like it. Right? And he's turning his opponent's face away. This makes it very easy to get into that mount, which he just achieved. Oh, it looks like a sweep. It looks like a sweep, but he's trapped his arm behind. Oh, into a cop lock. Ironically, there are police here. Probably cheering on the cop lock. They're exhausted. This isn't fire. We're only our first match in.
We've got 1 minute to go. You know, this is where you start planning. Hey, how much do I have in the tank?
For those at home, this is a team duel. These are teams.
Yes.
It's a team elimination that we're looking at. This isn't just one-on-one. There will be special matches throughout the night, which we will announce as they come out. But right now, it's 10P Redlands and 10P Covina. Look at that. Look at that. It's going for Go-Go Plata. He's going for that Go-Go Plata. Now,
one of the meanest submissions.
Right.
You get submitted by a foot in your face.
Into an omoplata. which he's trying to move into a triangle. He's chaining
Excellent.
together. Excellent
Transition.
chaining together. Just slips out in time. We've already seen more
Going
movement.
maybe for an armbar.
Yep. Looks for a
And
back
he's
to
going
an
for
armbar.
it.
You can feel the energy in the room.
Yes. We got people on their feet right now. This is high intensity.
This is high intensity. There's already been more movement than all of CGI combined over 3 days.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry. Did I say that on the live stream? My bad.
Oops. Oopsies.
Isolated and
that's
just out of time. This is a sub only, so that doesn't mean we're going to turn to judges. This means that we are going to
Draw.
And that match ends in a draw.
So that means both competitors are eliminated, and they're going to move forward in the teams.
still Redlands, still Covina. They're moving down to the next man in their bracket. Now, Sean, the teams are built by a weight total. Is that correct?
Correct. A cumulative weight. Usually what you'll try and do is you'll try to match up people by similar weight, but it's kind of all else goes, you know, so.
I know. That's up. It's 4. It's 1, 3, 4. Only the finals is 5. Sorry.
The reason why I like the team duels is because it kind of reminds me of real life Pokemon.
Yes.
You have these two coaches throwing out their monsters, their mat beasts, if you
Yes.
will, onto the mat to fight each other, and you're trying to
Andy, we're going to probably work on the feet for
right.
a bit here. Ooh, some arm drag big tens.
Looks like some very wrestle-heavy gentlemen. You can probably tell by their thickness. These are the heavier dudes than the previous match, and this is what he was talking about when he said you try to match up with like weight. Good guard pull into a leg lock. And he's
there was a
got the tap.
It's over, just like that. Great job. You see, what I liked about that guard pull is he literally pulled him into guard. He didn't just sit down.
Yes, there was
Did it with
contact
intention.
and action. It was an aggressive movement. That's how a guard pull should be done, and as you can see, it pays off.
Yes, absolutely. So now they're deciding who's going next. All right, so the competitor who just won, he's staying on the mats.
Right. If you're new to the team duel format, then you'll note, okay, so that guy just won. Now he has to go up against someone else. So he's more tired than the person who is currently going out, but that can be an advantage. He's also got that rush. He's already warmed up and ready to go.
Absolutely.
So this is the exciting part of it. It is literally like a Pokemon match.
Yes, and it's actually, if you are going to get a submission, you want to get a submission quickly, right? So it's pushing the pace even
Right.
there. You've gotten, I mean, he submitted him
Very
within
quickly.
seconds, right?
Right.
So he's not all that tired yet.
Right.
The adrenaline's gone.
Right.
Now he's in his conditioning.
It wasn't a submission that needed a lot of setup.
Yes.
It was a very quick submission, very easy energy. So he's feeling fresh. He's good to go. So this could be a very dangerous thing for the opponent's team.
Exactly. But the opponent has the advantage of, now I know his game. I saw a little bit. I can
He's going to watch.
take that data and see where we're going from there.
Right. He's already seen him go.
Ooh, almost a good
Inside trip
judo
there.
throw I like that.
Good amount of hand fighting.
They're going to remain on their feet. Ooh, nice takedown attempt.
Into
Boom.
another beautiful guard pull and back up onto his feet.
I love that. He's showing that he can stand. That's
Yep.
fine.
Another beautiful guard pull.
Going into
He's got a game, and now the other team knows he's got what his game is, how he works.
that looks very tight.
Very
He's got-
tight.
He's got good jaws of life here up against the head. Again, manipulating the head so he can break the guard.
Which could be playing into his opponent's game. That could be what he wants. So he needs to be careful. And the one downside about this specific match with the early elimination is he's not too confident on what his game is. We didn't get to see it very quick. That leg lock came on quickly, and we moved on to the next guy.
Exactly. He's very.
He's a leg lock intensive game. He's going into the same ankle lock.
Love it. Straight ankle lock.
A great straight ankle lock. There has been in the meta of jiu-jitsu recently, the straight ankle lock has been outpacing the heel hook now. And we're starting to already see that in competition today.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So he's going to stay, and they're going to keep going.
Right.
Now, there's even more data for the opponent's
Right.
team. They
Avoid
know
that leg.
You got to sit on your feet.
You got to sit on your feet. They know what's going on. He's got a deadly ankle lock. Maybe he's got something else. I don't know. But also, he's a heavier guy, and they've eliminated one of their heavy guys.
Yes.
So you can see the size difference from the opponent. We're not going to judge. It's like not like a normal competition where you're going to go size for size.
Yeah.
Because if it's a team, you could be teamed up against someone twice your size or half your size.
Yes, absolutely.
Moving those hips.
You see, here's the gamble, too, is...
Man, he's got an
if
aggressive look
you're-
to his
if
face.
you're-
Sorry to interrupt.
I love it.
I love that guy's face.
Yeah, we are good to
Fighters
go.
ready? Fighters ready? Bring it on, come on.
And we're back on Tempe Redlands, Tempe
Super
Covina.
Calm and collected. Okay, here we go. Head control.
So they're trying. He's stepping back. He's aware of that guard pull and that he needs to watch it. He also knows there's probably a size advantage, so he needs to be very, very careful. We've seen when it can happen. We see how quickly he does. There he is again. He's trying to do the same thing, and but he was aware of it now. He's got the data. He's going to work around it.
Yes.
He knows. Okay, I got to watch that leg lock. I can't let him pull me into that guard. He's got a deadly guard pull.
Exactly right. Yeah, you got to pass that guard. Oh,
And he wrestles up. This is not something we've seen. Now he's having a good time.
ooh, perfect, perfect. Try and get those heels to the butt when you're trying to pass that butterfly guard.
Right. He's aware of the height difference and the lankiness of his opponent. He knows, okay, this guy's got long legs. He's got long shins. That means he probably has, and he trains 10th Planet, he probably has a guard game that I need to be careful of. Those long, lanky guard guys are very dangerous.
He's going to go for the leg again.
Yeah. He
Here we
loves
go.
that leg. He's going outside Ashi now, into this with the straight ankle, and he's got it tight. Oh, he's got it tight.
Ooh, perfect, perfect.
Nice, nice.
Oh, he's out. He's out. Great escape.
Great slip out.
See, they know that straight ankle is dangerous.
Right.
So
Just like
he
you were
did a
saying,
great
he
job.
has the data. They know to avoid. They know what he's going for now. He's done it twice. He knows what to avoid. So now he could get eliminated simply from all the information the other team has.
Exactly. Because here's the thing, too, is even if you get a draw,
He's trying to do the same thing.
he's like, no, I can do one better. Here we go. And,
Oh, don't let him just play with your feet.
and there's a tap. See, that's the dangerous thing when you go against someone that knows leg locks. If you go sword for sword, it just depends on who's ever sharp.
Right. And he clearly has trained a straight ankle lock that is razor's edge
Yes.
weapon that he brings out. And in this kind of competition, if you have tested it and you're seeing that it's consistently working, don't fix what's not broken.
Exactly right, and that's actually why I like these white and blue belt level competitions, because they know just enough to be very, very dangerous on a few select things, right? So you're going
Right.
to see a very high level, high percentage, exactly what we've seen. He's won the same thing 3 times now.
And a lot more aggression.
Yes.
A lot more aggression.
Yes.
In February, we're going to see much higher tacticians. We're going to see guys who know a broad game, and we're going to see unique stuff, so definitely want to tune into that. But the fearlessness, the brazenness, most likely won't be there because they will know that their opponent is very well schooled as well, being that they'll be purple and brown belt. And we're back on. It does look like another sizable.
He loves that arm drag.
He does. I wouldn't be shocked if he has a wrestling background. I mean, his cauliflower ear for being a white or blue belt,
Yes.
that much cauliflower ear means he's definitely done something. Trying to do a pull down there.
Yeah, his
Fine if
stand-up
you
is strong, but
His
he
stand-up's
does-
very strong, and he's pulling that guard again.
Ooh, he's going to go for a high guard now.
Now, the one thing about someone with a long wrestling background, it's normally getting them to pull guard is the hardest part, but he seems to have some kind of background in wrestling while also being very comfortable with the pull guard. Matter of fact, he has an excellent guard pull.
Yes, absolutely.
He's hiding that foot. He knows that lockdown game. It's literally on the back of his opponent's rash guard. So sometimes your own merch's branding can give away what your game is going to be. And it says lockdown on the back, so don't let him lock you down.
Going into a rubber guard here.
There's a rubber guard fight.
We will probably see a lot of during tonight's matchups.
He did ditch it. I do find
on the feet. Love it.
I do find that rubber guard is most effective with the meat hook. It looks like he couldn't quite get that. It was a broad opponent who kept pressuring into that one side, making it hard for him, which is the proper defense. So, for white and blue belts, you're going to see very detailed defenses and attacks.
He's got that leg.
He does. He's back into his game. This is what he likes doing.
Ooh,
Sprawled out.
Excellent guard pass.
Nice. He's trying to cut his knee across, go into full mount.
See, in these situations, you want to almost go slow, control that pace, make it uncomfortable for the person on bottom.
Well, especially if you've had one opponent that has eliminated a large part of your team, you might want to even do the thing to let yourself get eliminated to eliminate them.
Yes.
Just to get them out because they seem to know something.
He's going for a straight ankle now.
And it's a reversal on that straight ankle. And he got it.
Got it.
He has got a great straight ankle game, and look at the respect that they have for each other. Wow, Redlands has a killer team today.
Yes, absolutely.
And there we go. Redlands did a great elimination with one guy doing most of the work.
Yes. No, well, now here's the thing, though, is that we haven't seen much of Redlands' team. So, again, data, right?
Right.
If you're competing. And you can see the size difference on everyone here.
Right. And we're all family here. I mean, this is competition.
Exactly
we're all
right. It's nothing but love here. The coaches are even hugging it out.
Right.
This is all about the upcoming talent, right?
Right.
Even if you lose, you're still having a great time. You're still out there competing. Great job to Redlands.
Great job to him.
Great job to Covina as well, showing out and having some awesome technique.
We're just trying to show the future of jiu-jitsu. I wouldn't be shocked if a few years down the line we see a lot of these guys on TV, on UFC jiu-jitsu, on CJI 7, whatever's going on by then.
Right.
These are the guys this is what we're trying to show is the future of jiu-jitsu. And that's what Matt Beast is about. Both Matt Beast Team Championship and Matt Beast regular Matt Beast is just about showing the future of jiu-jitsu, showing the competitors that you're going to see on TV before they're famous.
You look at this, nothing but smiles, even.
Great job to these guys.
Just great job. Great job.
Full respect to this team for coming out here. These guys had a blast either way. They met a tough opponent. He was really tough.
He had a solid straight ankle.
He had a very strong straight ankle.
If I meet him on the open mat, I know exactly what not to do.
Right, exactly.
Sit on my feet.
For those just tuning in, this is the Matt Beast Team Championships 4. It's an 8-team bracket. The point of it is to highlight the up-and-coming talent in the jiu-jitsu future. This is sub-only with an EBI overtime of back and or spiderweb.
Yes, absolutely. What we love about sub-only as well is that it pushes the action, right?
It does.
There's no judges, so there's no controversy.
No.
It's just straight up, hey, did you submit this person? Did you not? And we've seen now if neither people submit, it turns out to be a draw, and it's the next people in the rotation. Overtime will only happen as if it continually happens and everyone is at a draw.
Right. No amount of money that you put out there can change the way that competitors compete.
Exactly right.
They want to win. They'll win either by pulling back when they need to. Oh, I did great that round. I'm sure the judges will call me. They all say don't leave it to the judges, but once you get tired, once you get out there, inevitably that's going to take over. The thing about sub only is you're in or you're out.
Yes.
You're in or you're out. Now, this can be, for people who aren't too versed in the jiu-jitsu world or the rules, it may seem like, why isn't this the only way? And I would agree with you. Why isn't it the only way? But we try different things to try to adjust how jiu-jitsu is ruled when they do have these competitions. And in my opinion, sub-only is king with EBI overtime.
Absolutely. And I love these non-professional competitions as well. It's almost like, college basketball versus NBA, right? You've got people just chasing out of pure heart.
Right.
They want to make a statement. They want to make just, hey, I'm up and coming. I'm new talent. I want to make big changes in this world.
Right.
And that's what I love about this.
Right. A lot of people can tell the difference. You say what's the difference between like watching an NFL teams and watching college teams? I mean, the college teams it's just so much more energy, right? That's why everyone looks at it.
Absolutely.
Today is right now we have Khalifa and Peerless, 2 teams that we're both very aware of in the local jiu-jitsu world. Heavy wrestling.
Pushing out of the bounds.
Again, notice the weight
pace.
difference
Love
between
it.
these two. He's trying to show aggression.
Oh.
Wow.
Some highlight reel movement here.
I like it. Guard pull from the big guy.
Love it. Love it. Lots of surprises today.
Lots of surprises, and I love it. I think all the teams here are aware of the other teams because we do train with each other. So they are being like, we got to surprise Steve because I see him at open mat every Sunday.
Absolutely.
And I can't keep doing the same thing that I do.
Love it. Love it. And you know what I love about this kind of guard pulling tool is it's intentional. You don't see people just sitting on the mat waiting for someone to come forward. We've seen the memes, right?
Exactly.
That is not what's happening
Ooh,
here.
is there an arm bar? It looks like, it just slipped out. Into the leg. But yeah, we've all seen the memes, and that's not what we're seeing here. 4 minutes per round also adds extra pressure onto them because they know they're going to get eliminated in 4 minutes if they don't do the work now.
Absolutely.
Reset to the middle.
They're going to reset in the same position they were out of bounds here. Oh, a little bit modified here. Something comparable looks like here.
Right.
And they're going right back up to the feet anyway. Doesn't even matter.
These guys aren't afraid of wrestling.
Yes. What I love is the forehead-to-forehead pressure here, not ear-to-ear. Love that. Ooh,
Whoa,
perfect
excellent.
back take there. Gonna
Trying to get his hooks in.
Ooh,
Wow.
perfect.
I know. So the one thing about those rolls is that he does drop in. He is leaving that ankle out there.
Right there, yeah.
Now, that could be part of his game. We don't know, but he needs to be careful. It also looks like he's trying to roll under his opponent, which, again, very shocking to see the big guy playing the small guy game and the small guy playing the tough game. But he knows he doesn't want to get underneath him. There is a size difference. That pressure is going to be on him if he does end up underneath him. Just going for control.
What I love about this kind of competition,
he's using his length.
No points, just submissions.
No points. Yeah.
So position is great, obviously, position before submission, but you got to get to that submission.
Doesn't mean anything if you don't finish it.
He's trying to get his hooks in. Bottom opponent's very aware of that.
Yeah, and I don't mean to keep saying this, but this has already been more electrifying than all of CJ.
Yes.
And I think it's the rule set. I think it's the level. And he's pushing him out. He's really just trying to show his aggression here.
Mm-hmm. It's a little bit of mind games here.
It's a lot of mind games. He's like, yeah, I don't have the weight on you. He's throwing him down. Whoa. Going into an anaconda, ditching it. Going into the back control. He's only got 1:16 to work. He's got to get something quick. And if he doesn't get his hooks in, which will be hard to do on such a bigger opponent who rolls, and when he rolls like that, the weight difference really seems to show.
Got the hook in now.
He does, but can he finish it in less than a minute?
He's good. He's got the back now. So can he get it? He's got less than a minute to go.
He does, but he's in great position for it. He's got gravity working for him. Oh, he's already lost
This
the
is
side.
that gamble, though, is that if you have the back, honestly, RNC is a very hard position to actually get.
It is, and they had the back disconnection. It's going
It's
into an
isolating that
omoplata, into a leg lock. Somewhere Brandon McCaffrey feels a tingle in his chest seeing an omoplata to a leg lock.
Now they've really got to push that
The
pace.
dominance.
They have to get that submission. You did all that work. You need to get that submission.
Khalifa is just showing the dominance today. But again, like you said, all this could mean for nothing if he doesn't get that submission in time. He's going for the back. They're letting him work off the mat because they know we're on short time. We got 5 seconds to finish it. It's just not going to happen. Excellent work from both of them. Khalifa showing great aggression. Fantastic aggression.
Ladies and gentlemen, this match ends with a draw. Okay, both gyms, set out your next fighter.
Due to the draw, the opponents are eliminated. On to the next.
And there is a
Peerless and the Hobby. Fighters ready? Let's go.
And we're off.
Head control right away.
Can I just say, I love that Khalifa rash guard is so dope.
Nice takedown there.
We were saying this earlier off the merch from these teams have been so sick today.
Great head control.
A lot of aggression from the bigger guy. He's using his size and I assume wrestling pedigree.
Size and strength.
Yeah.
But you've got you over here too.
You do.
Got out of it, right back onto the feet.
Heavy head control from both of them.
Ooh, love that shove.
And they're off
into the crowd. We've got a splash zone here, guys.
We do. Telecom smash zone.
Yes. We're seeing a little bit of a slowdown here. We went pretty crazy, pretty aggressive.
Right. There's
right
been a
off
lot
the
of
bat.
yeah.
Now they're going to start thinking, ooh, good shuck.
Which reminds me, due to the amount of aggression that we've seen tonight, I want to shout out to some of our sponsors, Elevar Wellness. They're an LA-based USDA certified
good
CBD oil, which these guys are going to need.
Yes.
They've been featured on PBS. It's a full true spectrum CBD oil available. I'm going to need it after watching this.
Yes.
So I can imagine these opponents are definitely going to need it. NutriShop, Real Sport, Real Results. They're sports nutrition specialist. I just actually got the Evolt 360 body scan, and I'm not going to share the results of that because it's not like these opponents look like. But, you know, we're all on our own journeys.
Yes, absolutely. Ooh,
Wow.
nice trip there.
Yeah.
Straight into head control, keeping that base out.
Khalifa Jiu Jitsu is really showing a lot of aggression with both of their. That seems to be a team. And he's giving it back.
And a great takedown.
He's giving it back. But they are on short time, less than 3 minutes. And
That's
a
what I
reset
love
right
about
there.
this 4-minute round.
Right.
It's
fire.
You've got to just push the pace. You
Right.
don't have time to grind it out.
Right. Heavy pressure from the top. The size difference is really hard when you're trying to pass the guard, and that shin is the size of your torso.
Yes. Ooh.
Wrestle up. Oh, he's keeping his opponent down, though.
he's-
The aggression from both these guys have been fantastic. These teams, I was personally, again, we are very aware of these teams. We've trained with a lot of these guys. We see each other at open mat. I was really excited for this matchup.
Yes.
Peerless and Khalifa are two teams I was really excited to see.
Absolutely.
Mainly-
And, I mean, you're seeing just.
We are seeing why. You're seeing
Yes.
why I was so excited to see them. Which reminds me, yet again, another sponsor, the Triangle. Triangle app is an app that's coming out soon. It's available in the App Store, but it's currently in development. You can sign up for the wait list. It's a martial arts social networking platform. Like I've said before, we know a lot of these guys. We train with a lot of these guys. We're local to the area. But if you want to join part of the community, or you want to join this community, maybe you're near and far, you want to see where the open mats are, you want to see, Triangle app's going to be the future of the place where you're going to want to go.
Absolutely. And you wouldn't know it in a competition setting. Obviously, these guys are showing all of their aggression towards each other, but this community is top notch, right?
Yeah,
Like
it's a
people
loving
in this community. It's all about respect.
It is.
You know, the aggression you're seeing is actually out of respect.
Right. Right. You're honoring your opponent showing up.
Yes.
You're going to show up for them. You're not going to waste their time, and they're not going to waste yours. And also, I mean, I love this. The size difference, but the aggression is just equal.
Yes. Love the heart.
Love
right?
the heart. Tons of heart. And again, that's what you're going to see with blue belts and white belts.
We've got a little over 30 seconds left into the match here.
Short time.
You know, that's the other thing, too, is if there's a draw, doesn't mean that it was a boring match.
Not at all.
Most draws in most sports are
Incredibly boring.
But not here.
No, not at
We're
all.
seeing a lot of back and forth, a lot of weight differentials.
The camera's in
pushing each
danger.
other. Yeah, everyone around
The spectators are in danger. The wives are in danger. Everyone's in danger.
Yes, love it.
I hope all the chandeliers will be up by the time we leave. I mean, it's nice trip.
Love it, love it.
They're just throwing everything out. I love it.
Absolutely. And that was a great match.
Right,
Great
they left
match.
on the mat.
Back and forth. It does end in a draw, but that does not mean we were entertained
No.
that entire time.
They put on a great match. That's what I like to see.
Yes. Again, this is just the beginning of the road for them.
Just the beginning. Again, this is the future of jiu-jitsu. You're going to see these people on TV later on in your
Absolutely.
life. These are guys that you're going to want to follow on Instagram. You're going to want to see them. You're going to go to their gyms. You're going to want to say, hey, I trained with that guy.
Yes, absolutely.
And that's what Mat Beast is about. It's about highlighting those people and
Fighters ready?
when they're at this level,
Fight.
to give them the opportunity to get the mat time in competition.
Ooh,
I
great
know.
ankle pick.
Great ankle pick.
Going straight to pass the guard. He's almost there.
Hard pressure on top.
Yes.
Hard pressure on top, but that open guard game has been saving him. Whoa, whoa,
Oh, into a leg entry. Oh, and he just got
almost a leg entry, but we're going to reverse into another one if he doesn't watch his top leg there.
And there it goes.
Oh my God, there we
Isolated
go.
that leg.
He has.
Now
He's
we
got
got
it in
no
that
leg
straight
fight.
ankle. See, he lost the knee line. It's making it very difficult to finish.
And there was a tap.
Oh, wow.
Love the leg attacks.
Love the leg attacks.
The leg
Winner
attacks.
by ankle
I
lock.
get quiet
Hey,
because
Aaron.
I get nervous.
Yeah.
So I'm so sorry.
It's scary for us old guys to see the ankles twisting the way they do.
Khalifa, is that your last guy? You have one more. You got one more.
Got one more competitor.
Send him out, Cage. You got 1 minute.
1 minute.
Khalifa's got one person left.
On
There he
deck,
is. He's
Marietta
holding the
versus
mantle
Route
for his whole
66,
team.
Ranger Cucamonga.
Speaking of ankles, shout out to Cryomedics. Move better, feel better. Their focused shockwave and EMTT therapy, non-surgical solutions for pain relief. If you're struggling with something, knee, back, shoulder, ankle, anything, check them out on Instagram. All the sponsors are available at the Mat Beast Fightwear Instagram page. Check them out. I know a lot of guys out there. Well, ironically, I went to their Instagram, and a lot of guys I know are already following them.
Yes.
So this is non-surgical options, just making relief available to you.
Absolutely. It's very important, especially in the jiu-jitsu world.
Yeah.
Non-surgical
you ready?
means more
Khalifa, you
times on the
ready?
mat.
More
Let's
time
go.
on the
Yeah,
mats.
it's just great. Okay. And
Here we
we're
are,
off
Khalifa's
again.
last guy
Ooh, another
against
ankle
Peerless.
pick. That is a go-to takedown for him. Got some great head
Tons
control.
of aggression,
Almost to
tons of
full mount,
energy.
and full mount has. Oh,
Oh,
it's going so quick I can't even get the words
right.
out.
We can't. These guys move faster than our brains, and that's fine. He's holding that mount, trying to isolate an arm or shoulder. He's moving up, possibly a triangle or arm lock, and he's back into side control. That top pressure is unbelievable, and he's slipping
It's only
right
been
back
30
into mount.
seconds, and this is how many
Into an arm bar.
Oh, into an arm bar.
He's got to look out. He's got to look out. He is in the armbar entry. He's tightening it up, but he's just letting him. He's got to. He's got to save his arm. There we go.
Excellent.
Beautiful
work.
arm bar.
See, this is what I love. Well-rounded
Winner
attacks.
on a
Right.
Peerless
He showed
Jiu-Jitsu,
A leg attack and an arm
Aaron.
attack. Great work.
Right.
And that's winner, Peerless Jiu-Jitsu. Let's have the teams out to shake hands.
I would say
Good
that's
job.
somebody we need to keep an eye on in the future.
Absolutely.
Next
He's
team's
already
up.
got an
It's gonna be
arsenal of
Marietta and
weaponry
Route 66.
across the whole
Marietta
human
from
body
Route
Absolutely.
available, and
66.
he's not afraid to use it.
And again, this is all about sportsmanship, respect. You know, we've got everyone shaking hands. A lot of respect that just happened.
Yeah, Peerless and California Jiu-Jitsu. This was two teams I was excited for. Peerless moves on.
Yes. And next up, we have 10th Planet Marietta versus 10th Planet Route
Marietta, you're
66.
in front of me. Gorilla.
Two teams that we're both very aware of and have worked with before.
Yes.
Dang, sick rash guards, guys.
There's a lot of really cool rash guards out here today.
Absolutely.
The merch is always on point with 10th Planet. We were just saying earlier, the off-screen, the artistic community, diverse artistic community in the 10th Planet system is one of our strengths.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So we're here at the Matt Beast Team Championship 4. I'm currently holding the trophy for it. It's the coolest trophy I've ever seen in my life. It is a gold saber-tooth cat skull, and only one team gets to take it home today, and we're trying to see who that is today. Now, it's not just team matches, is that right? There are special matches?
Yes, there are a few special matches, and they are going to be coming up very soon. It'll be after these qualifying matches in this tournament bracket.
Right. We have the quarterfinals going on now. Teams are getting ready. Again, this is team-based. This is an 8-team bracket.
Think Pokemon.
Think Pokemon, yeah. With the coaches being the gym trainers.
Yes.
Marietta, you ready?
Yes, absolutely.
And they
the gym owners.
The
Yes.
gym owners are gym owners.
All
And
right.
they're literally putting their Matt Beasts out.
Yes. All right. Ooh, this is
Timers
going to
ready?
be probably a
Timers ready?
very
Let's
high
get it.
action match. They're already moving around. A lot
Right.
of
It's going to look like
movement.
2 mosquitoes going
Yes,
at it.
love it. Love seeing the lightweight guys. Yep,
Yep.
told you. A lot of movement, a lot of quickness.
Right. The cameraman's having to back out to protect himself, and that's what I like to see.
Yep.
That was an interesting post on
I
him.
love
into
the
a trip.
takedown attempts. A lot of people will say, "Oh, Jiu Jitsu doesn't have many takedowns," and yet we've seen it time and time
We've seen
again.
a ton. We've seen a ton.
Ooh,
Little cartwheel pass entry attempt there. Gotta say, I like that stay down custom rash guard. That is really
yeah,
sick.
that is pretty sick. Ooh, with the head control, spinning out.
Into north-south control. He's checking the hips, which is what you need to do at the time. Get your stomach into the belly button.
Absolutely.
It just
One of
makes
those positions where you can grind them out for a little bit there.
yeah. It looks
Yeah.
funny from people at home if you're not familiar with jiu-jitsu, but what he's doing is just making it very difficult for his opponent for him to do anything.
Yes. Make something
Spinning
happen.
to the
which
back,
is-
spinning to the
Ooh.
back, spinning to the top. A lot of movement from these two guys.
Ooh, back up on the feet. Love it.
High energy from these guys.
A lot of head control.
Short time. We're at less than 3 minutes. Ooh. Wow. Excellent.
Going into a guillotine attempt.
Guillotine from the top. He got a little too excited.
It's getting a little bit tangled here in the bottom.
Right. Now they're starting to slow down a little bit. They realize, okay, I've got less than 3 minutes. I've got to submit this guy.
Yes.
I can't just be flying around. Doesn't seem to work. He's can match my energy. Now
Yep.
I got to think something through.
Which is usually what happens in the first 2 minutes, right? Hey, how
Right.
can I be? You've
Okay.
got the adrenaline. You've got a camera.
Going in for a guillotine. He's going in
like
for
it's
a mount,
he lost
attempted
it
a
there, but
mounted guillotine, but he got the guard in.
he's getting the head
Spinning to the
control.
back.
Got a hook in.
I like
Second
how
hook.
the amount of energy that we've seen in this match alone, after saying that they've slowed down, is more than most matches anywhere.
Yes, exactly right.
So he's
You know,
moving to
when
the
there's millions of dollars on the line, you don't even see this kind of action, and yet we're
Right.
here. We're
Right.
out here going after it.
I would go so far as to say we're seeing real jiu-jitsu, dude.
Yes.
We're seeing real jiu-jitsu.
We're seeing real heart.
Real heart, yeah. These are guys that we train with. These are guys that we know. Ooh. He is, oh man. You know, everything below the nose is the neck.
Yes,
Isn't that what they
absolutely.
say?
Especially in a competition setting, we are going to try and squeeze.
He's doing an excellent job keeping his hand in there, but all he's doing is stalling. He's got to get out from there. He's got to get something done. He's trying to avoid that body lock. He's worried about the position getting worse, and he needs to just get out.
It is tight.
It is getting much
He's
tighter.
got belly down now.
Oh, that is
Ooh.
sunk in. That is
And
sunk in. He
there's the
got the
tap.
tap. Beautiful rear naked choke.
Absolutely.
An
Great
excellent
job.
rear naked choke.
Winner by
Of
rear
course, the
naked
respect.
choke,
Love it.
Team Gorilla.
Nice.
Team Marietta, send out your next fighter. Gorillas, you have 1 minute.
Excellent showing here.
Right, and you know, I really enjoyed that match. We both enjoyed the heart that we have, and the best part about the team duel bracket system is we're going to see him again.
Yep,
He's about to go do it again.
Yep.
This is the most entertaining part of this style.
And here's the thing, he won, absolutely, but he almost went the whole match, and now
Right.
he's going against someone absolutely fresh, watching the entire time.
And I'm
We've
going to
got
say
a
it
size
again.
difference.
I know I keep hammering in. There is a size difference.
Yes, absolutely.
But he doesn't look scared at all. Look at him.
No, that's what I love about it. You know, when you sign up for these team duels, that's part of it, right? You don't stay within your weight bracket
No.
in these kinds of competitions.
No.
So they're aware of it. They're like, hey, I could go against someone with 50 pounds on me, and that's just how it is.
Right. And you also don't know what configuration of team that they have because it's by weight total. So if they have split it up evenly between the guys, if they have some small guys, some really big guys, you don't know how they've split up their team. They could have an absolute monster and then a bunch of sticks.
Yep,
And
absolutely.
if that guy can just bench press everybody out of the room, that's it.
I've been in a team duel with that.
With that, yeah. And you can see the size difference in this matchup. Not that it's going to matter, but it's something to keep note of. Ooh,
Fearless there.
stuffed
going
that.
straight in.
That guy's a blue belt. He is enormous. He is enormous. The audio team looking at me, shaking their heads. Please don't talk like that. That's all right.
Listen, we're just stating facts. Here.
Listen
That's
here.
it. That's all we're doing here. When I see a tricep for days, I'm gonna talk
If
about
it quacks like a duck, I'm calling it a duck, my man. That guy's enormous.
And when you have someone that has such a weight difference,
Right.
being on bottom is rough.
Isolating that arm, going in for an arm bar, and he looks like he has it in. He's got to get up. He's got to get up, and that is exactly what you should.
There is the tap.
Yeah, just
Excellent
could not clear his elbow in time.
Again, I will say
Winner
until the
by
cows come
armbar,
home, the
Penn
respect
Marietta.
between competitors is always top notch.
Yes, it
Love
is.
to see it.
You guys have 1 minute before you send out your next fighter.
Big shout out to Rooted and Ruthless. They are the most hardcore succulents. That's right. They are one of our sponsors today, a succulent company.
Love it.
The hardcore succulents on the West Coast. I did check out their Instagram, and I have to say this. I don't know if the correct term is the pots that they come in. They look really cool.
Yeah.
They look super
They
cool.
really do.
And the other thing is, we're out training a lot. We're lifting weights to stay on the mats. We're going over to Evercare Wellness to get our EMT shocks and CBD oils. You don't have time to take care of something.
Yeah.
You can take care of a succulent. It's pretty
Yes,
simple.
absolutely.
That's one of the
Absolutely.
highlights. So check out Rooted and Ruthless. They are actually incredibly cool, and their branding is really cool. If they actually came out with a line of rash guards, I'd probably buy them.
Honestly, yeah. I would buy a succulent rash guard for sure.
Oh yeah, if you go to their Instagram, they have a really cool logo of like this hardcore succulent on there, and I was like, that should go on a T-shirt or rash guard. That would be really dope.
Fighters ready.
If we end up wearing
Timer's
T-shirts that
ready.
are that next time around in February,
Yeah.
now you
Let's
know.
go.
Yeah, now you know. And we're off. Route 66 and Marietta going back at it. 4 minutes.
A little bit less of a size difference here.
Right, which may be a smart move on Route 66. Was like, we got to get
We got to get
we got to get some beef out there.
Yes.
And it looks like it's working. They got somebody who wrestles, and I mean, the gorillas will wrestle.
Yes.
We have met this team. We've met this coach. We've interviewed this coach. Both of us individually have interviewed this coach at separate events, and we know he's going to have a wrestling heavy team, heavy dudes. They're called the gorillas for a reason.
Going straight, walking his way up to back control.
He is. But the Marietta team, he's fighting the foot.
He's got that 5-0 grip going on both sides.
He does, and he
Switching
is
back and forth.
ragdolling. He's trying to hold that back. It's that chest to back control.
There we go.
And
Belly
he's sliding
down.
out. Wow,
That
he is.
an immense pressure on the lower back.
This is the most hardcore position in all of
and
Jiu
he's
Jitsu.
got the neck.
That's literally the logo of Jean-Jacques Machado's gym.
Yes.
Is that move? Look at the forearm crushing that face. And he's got plenty of time to work. He's got almost 3 minutes. He's in a.
Do you want to keep the RNC and just continually grind that and burn out your arms? Because if you win, you're going again.
Right. Right.
Of course, RNC is one of the best submissions here, but it's
Now he's
also,
going for the short coke, and he's got the tap.
and he's got it. Perfect. And he did it in quick time here. That's the worst thing you can do is just stay in RNC for an entire match. Your arms
Winner
are
by
just
rear
gassed
naked
out.
choke.
Absolutely.
Team Gorilla.
Got it done quickly. And here we go.
Nice. Very
Got 1
nice.
minute.
He's feeling good. He's shaking out
Great
those
back
arms.
and
He's
forth
got it.
matchups right
Now
here.
he just manhandled that dude, and now there's
got
another
someone
big
even
guy
Next
coming
we have
out
the roof.
to meet him,
bigger.
and he's, I know, what is the weight cap on these teams? There's the
I
Gorillas
used
coach.
to live in Marietta. What's the food there?
What's in the water out there? I'm going to shout out to more of our sponsors. New Hope Regeneration. They're leading the future of sports recovery, making regenerative medicine clear and accessible to you. They're the athlete's choice for cellular therapy. If you're going through something, you have some tears, you got some bumps, you got something, go check them out.
Yes.
They're a sponsor for today. They're keeping these guys on the mats. They're keeping me and Sean on the mats. Go check them out. They have been a sponsor, I believe, of the last several Mat Beasts, if I remember correctly. So just show them love.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Another one of those Instagram accounts that I went to and found an
Timer's
unbelievable
ready?
amount of guys I already knew following.
Let's get it.
Absolutely. It's great. It's great to know there's options for you if you do get injured.
Right. Heavy wrestling from these two big guys.
Good, nice sprawl. That is immense,
Excellent sprawl and
immense
exhausting
weight.
for everybody.
Oh,
He's really pulling on
turn
that
hip
leg.
just so that he can flip those hips down onto the mat here.
So he's trying to do a guard pull, but there's so much space, and you can see it between his legs. There's so much space. He could be just fine on top, passing the guard that way. He's locked. He's holding his foot in order to clear it, and it's worked, if you know.
Yeah.
He's just exhausting the opponent on bottom. He's trying to work his
heavy pressure.
Yeah, and this is very
Oh,
telltale.
If
We've got a boogie choke from a big boy.
That's very rare to see.
Yeah.
I love to see it.
Right. Now, if you don't know these teams as we do, this is very telltale of Route 66's style.
Ooh.
They are the Gorillas for a reason. He's going for that armbar again, falling into it. The Russian-style armbar facing back. Now he's going for that inside-style armbar, and he's just
picking him up
and sliding him off.
Yeah. Gotta love big guy jiu-jitsu.
I love it. I love it. This has been
Someone's been doing the deadlifts.
This has been some of the best matches I've seen all year.
Ooh, and a back take.
Excellent back take.
One hook in, though. One hook. He's working.
He's got the
that
5-0
second
grip
one.
that he can get
He's
that
gonna
other
try
one
and do a
in.
belly
and
down. Ooh.
Yep. Straight to the back.
Straight to the back here.
He's going to say, hey, you know,
And
1 for 1. Rear naked choke for rear naked choke, maybe? We'll see. Wrestling up. He's using his height difference.
And we've only got halfway to go.
Right. He's going in for meat hook now. He's got to get that hand deep for that meat hook, otherwise he's going to lose that top leg, and that's exactly what happened.
See, this is the stuff I love about no-gi is you've got your basic, your back attacks, and now we got buggy chokes.
He's got boogie chokes going
we got
again.
meat hooks, just everything here.
He's trying to lock in that boogie choke. He's short time, less than 2 minutes.
You're hearing it
He's
from
got to
his team
start
just
working.
screaming, lock it in,
Lock it in. Lock it in. He's letting him get it, but it's just, and I feel like there's some pressure going. Is he out? No, not quite. It looked like a tap. Yeah, he thought about it. It's tight, and it's out. Wow.
Incredible.
Now we just saw CJI2 Craig Jones boogie choked twice in a row.
On a legend, Chael Sonnen.
Who I think said best 2 out of 3 or something like that, or 3 out of 5 after that.
Oh, another back take for back take here.
Right. And Route 66.
And going straight back to a rubber guard here.
Yeah, you can tell Marietta's been teaching the rubber guard. Possibly he knew Route 66, heavy wrestling, heavy head forward game. This is what I'm going to do to stuff it. And, I mean, it's working, but again, less than a minute. And he's got that go-go plata. He's got the go-go clinch going, but he doesn't have it quite yet.
He doesn't have quite that bite.
No.
And he's going...
Oh, but there's a leg entry. Yep. There's a leg entry for Route 66. Can't quite get it. No heel hooks. Nice.
Nice.
A strong finish on top.
30 seconds to go.
A strong finish on top. He's got to do something crazy. Just do something crazy.
Get the back again.
Just do something crazy.
At 18 seconds, what are you going to do? Anything.
Look at that. Absolutely anything. By the way, my Garmin watch is telling me I'm going through a stressful period right now. And a great match between these two.
Yes.
This has been
end movement.
This has been some of the best jiu-jitsu I've seen all year.
Yes, it has been a
Ladies and
great
gentlemen,
showing
that
so
match
far.
ends
It's been an
in a
absolute
draw.
fantastic
As
showing.
well.
Yeah, and I think it's due to the rule set. The rule
Team
set
Gorillas,
is
send out your next
sub
guy. Team
only,
Marietta, send out
EBI
your
overtime
next
if
guy.
necessary. That's just what it's going
Keep
to
it
push
rolling.
the pace. It's going to push the entertainment level.
Love it, love it. And again, white belts and blue belts. You know, people go, but they're not black belts. Here's the thing, though. I have seen high action, just reckless
Fighters
aggression.
ready?
Right,
Timers
reckless
ready?
aggression.
Let's get it.
Too reckless? I don't know, but reckless aggression nonetheless, and we're back on.
I'm an agent of chaos, and I love it. There's never too much.
Right.
Here we go.
Two fresh guys going in. They don't know each other's game.
A little bit of a size difference.
Right, and the
Just-
Gorillas doing their typical game that I love and respect.
That top pressure.
Right. That shoulder first, top pressure, pinning hips, pinning shoulders. Now, he's keeping alive by keeping that straight arm, which can be dangerous on the wrist if his opponent were to drop, but these guys do respect each other, and they
Using
know
his
not
head
to do
almost
that.
like another limb.
Right.
Loving that.
Right.
I call that ugly jiu-jitsu because after many years of doing that, using your head and your face as an extra limb, you'll be ugly like me.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm the perfect example of why this is called ugly jiu-jitsu. I'm really glad there's not a camera on us, which is awesome.
Oh, yeah,
there
yeah,
has
love
been,
it.
they have had that
You
before.
guys can hear us. We have
Right.
faces for radio. So
Right,
love
we
it.
do, and they had a camera on us for the last two mat beats that we've done this for, and now they don't have that, and I think that's due to just complaints.
Yes, there
So-
you go.
Heavy, heavy head pressure. He's pressing his shoulder of his opponent in there, and he got out. He could tell that there was a head and arm choke coming. He's got to get the jaws of life. He's trying to get under. He's got to get out of this mount, this crushing, crushing mount. Locking his feet.
Heavy, heavy hips.
Right. And Route 66 player has crossed his feet behind, and he's good kipping escape into a butterfly guard with a shoulder crush.
Just trying to get something going
Right.
from the bottom here.
Just smash passing from the top, though. It's going to make it so difficult. He's being able to keep his heels to his butt, which makes it so hard to get anything going in that butterfly guard. And he is breathing heavy. You can see he is breathing heavy.
Yeah, that
Man,
it
that-
may not look like much, but that pressure is intense.
It's intense. It's so intense, and it's exhausting. Just being the recipient
Yes.
of the gorilla style, which and I know I'm the guy who keeps harping on this, and they can probably complain about it later. But the gorillas rash guards are so sick.
I love the 10th Planet Marietta rash guard just as much though. I love simplicity, love clean.
Yeah.
But we've got such an intense match here. You can see the heavy breathing again.
Yeah,
pressure.
these guys are exhausted. They've been crushing each other for quite some time now. But we're less than 2 minutes. Someone's got to start making some action.
Yeah,
You have to get into a mode of where you can put your opponent into danger of actually getting submitted.
Yes.
You can't
Open
just
up
spin.
something.
Right.
Oh,
He's
he's
trying to
got-
isolate an arm, which can lead into your own arm getting isolated,
Absolutely.
which is he had to ditch it, which opened up that side control.
Yeah, we love this dominating position, but you've got to get to a submission.
Yeah, there's a threat of exhaustion, but that's it.
Yeah. There are some people, though, that have that style of just slow and steady straight to that. I call it a bulldozer.
Right. Oh, looks like a sweep.
Oh, and it's a sweep. Again, if we were doing points, that would mean a lot, but we need to get to a submission.
We got to get to a submission. You only have short time. It's not even the normal matches that we have when we're training. These are 4-minute matches. You got to go, otherwise you're out. Also, I love Tempai Miria just jumping on him.
Yes.
He's just short time jumping straight on him.
He's got that arm.
He does.
He's trying to do something with it.
He's trying to lock in something with the arms. That's probably his best bet in this position. He's just not going to get any head or choke control. Might just start manipulating the arms, hope something happens in this short amount of time. 5 seconds to go.
Gotta love it. And that'll be it.
What a match. What a
What a
fantastic match between the two opponents. They are breathing hard.
Yes. Leaving
Ladies
it
and
all out on the
gentlemen,
mat, so we
that
gotta love
match
it.
ends in a draw.
All love and respect for
Team
both of them.
Gorillas,
Yes,
Team Marietta,
absolutely.
send out your next fighter.
So, again, we've had eliminations. We're going on to the next opponents. These guys don't know what they're going to do.
Yeah. You're brand new people. It's uncharted territory. Now you've just got to rely on your own skills.
Right.
This is where all that training comes into play here. My game is efficient.
Fighters
My
ready.
game
Timers
is
ready.
winning.
Let's get it.
And here we go.
Sorry, I saw the Charlie Sheen Netflix documentary just 2 days ago. Winning. Ooh, excellent head control here.
Yeah, my girlfriend was like, I was just waiting for him to say winning. A lot of smash passing from this thicker, heavier opponent on top, which is what we expect. But we have his lanky opponent here who can throw up something very dangerous. These are the real dangerous guys you got to look out for.
Yes. Some chatter there between competitors there.
Yeah. Getting a little saucy. It's okay. That's how this works.
And it's healthy.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wow.
People in the splash zone getting a little worried here.
Yeah. So he's hoping to work. Now he has the body type to have a very dangerous guard. I don't know what he trains. I haven't trained with him, but I'm curious to see what he does from the bottom here, being that he has the body type for a very dangerous guard game.
He looks very comfortable in guard.
He does. He does. He's one of those tall, long, lanky guys. And we all know black belts that have 10th Planet gyms around the world that have that same build, that have the rubber guard game, that have the shoulder crush game, which it looks like he was trying to set up there. But that crushing top pressure from Route 66 is just exhausting him. And that constant guard capacity, and it's working.
Again, a buggy choke attempt. I saw it for a split second.
Yeah, he was thinking about it, and he's got the build for it.
He does. But again, if you have a heavy, heavy top person there, that's...
Which is a game that I like and a game that I play. If anyone sees me, I'm not a small guy. But the one thing that is concerning about it is he's on short time, and he's trying to tire out his opponent. You got to go.
Yeah.
You got to put your opponent into a position of danger now.
Yes.
Right now. Otherwise, you're going to get eliminated like everyone else. Like, he's doing a great job. This is what I would want him to do if it was a 10-minute match, if we were doing some other kind of elimination, but not when you have 4 minutes to get your opponent submitted.
HQ in the lair, you're on deck. You probably know that.
Eddie Bravo's own HQ is going to be coming up shortly.
Ooh, going straight forward, straight ankle.
Straight ankle lock. That's what's legal.
Hey, you know what? Sometimes if you can't pass the guard, you go and fall back into a leg lock position, which is exactly what he did.
And I like that adjustment. He saw what he was doing was great, but it was just burning time.
Yes.
And he's like, I can't burn time. And he reacted. He adjusted to his opponent. I like that. Don't smoke him out. You got to go. Both these guys got to go.
Got a minute to go. You have to get something going.
And people who maybe aren't too familiar with jiu-jitsu, they see the guy on bottom, and they're like, he's been laying there. He's been fighting with his legs. Heavy breathing. This is exhausting work.
Yes, absolutely.
Route 66 is pushing that pace, just grinding, which is what they're known for. But again, if you're not getting the submission, you're both out, and that's it.
Yep, that's it.
His arm is safe. He's keeping his arm safe. He's trying to go around. Yeah, can't triangle if he's going to the left. You can hear the coaches telling him.
Yeah, and that's what you love about having your coach in your corner, just reminding you sometimes, because in the heat of the moment you might not be thinking. You have that angel on your shoulder just telling you, hey, you gotta do this, you gotta do that.
Right. Now, if you're just tuning in with us, this is the Matt Beast Team Championships 4. It is a submission-only, team-based competition.
Going straight back into guard. Here, both of them, you can see some exhaustion happening. It's
Right.
only been 4 minutes, but in them, time dilates. It's like...
And now's the time to just throw something crazy.
Absolutely. Oh, and we're going into it. Going into a back attack. Again, if this was points-based, that would mean something.
Yep.
But with a submission only, now they are both out.
Yep. We're just looking at elimination. Great match, though.
Yes,
an entertaining match.
Winner, Gorillas!
So, even though that ended in a draw,
That's how the teams had
overall
to shake
points
hands. Great matches, guys. That was
went
back and
to
forth.
66 Gorillas.
Right, because
Way to show
there was
up. We appreciate
no other
it. That was
team
great
members
matches.
left
Yes.
for them to go
Back
up
and
against.
forth.
Correct. Excellent show out.
The Lair, you're going to be in front of me for the next matches. HQ, you're to my right.
What an entertaining night.
Yes.
Absolutely. This is like the most entertaining jiu-jitsu that you can see. This has been some of the best jiu-jitsu I've seen all year. And that's the advantage of both this style of team-based, the short time, the submission only, and just having a cool trophy that everybody wants. It's a really cool trophy.
Gosh, I might come out of retirement just to get that trophy here. My knee would have things to say about it, but well, hey.
Well, if your knee has something to say about it, go to New Hope Regeneration.
Yes, absolutely.
The leading future in sports recovery and Evovar Wellness based in LA.
Get Loose Sports Massage, Supreme Steam Cleaning, Evovar Wellness, the Triangle app, NutriShop Glendora, and New Hope Regeneration. None of this would be possible without you guys. Thank you
Huge
so much
shout
for
out to
your
our
support.
sponsors. We have a lot of sponsors today, and they're just making this great evening of jiu-jitsu possible.
Yes.
Also, the Alt Chokes, the jiu-jitsu street apparel, really cool stuff. I visited their Instagram earlier. They have jiu-jitsu, wrestling, judo, just grappling in general. They have both training and
Hey,
street
Stu, are you
apparel.
ready?
It's all super cool. I personally want the Alt Choke shirt. with
Hilaire,
the
are you
pink-
ready?
Just saying that if
Let's
anybody's
bring it
out
on.
there
Bring on your
shopping
first
for
fighter.
me, that's what I'd like.
We got
go.
Steven
This
versus
is the-
Randy for our first match.
This is the Layer
Timers
versus
ready?
10P
Fighters
HQ.
ready? Let's get after it.
By 10P HQ, we do mean Eddie Bravo's team himself.
Yes.
The Eddie Bravo.
This is the first time we've seen a sit-down pull guard here.
Right off the bat from the Layer. I'm not too familiar with the Layer. I have heard of them, but it's straight into a
Going
leg
straight into
lock.
a straight ankle, though.
Straight into a straight ankle. Something that you know the 10P HQ guy is familiar with.
Yes, absolutely. He's doing a great job defending, keeping that boot, trying to. And he's going to try and do a belly down. Not quite. He's going to try and grab that attacking arm. Oh, and actually going for one.
Peeled
himself
off.
here.
He's peeling off and going on top. Peeling off
Man.
and straight in. And he's doing a great job of holding onto that ankle.
Yeah.
Continually
And
attacking and then
going
straight
into
into a
guard.
close guard. Great work from the Layer. 10P HQ doing a great job escaping and staying on top.
Yes.
Good pressure. I love it. You see he's pressing into his diaphragm as he's up there. It makes it hard to get something done, but he knows he's got to get up to his feet. In no-gi jiu-jitsu, most of the time, not going to say 100% of the time, most of the time you really got to get to your feet.
Yes, absolutely. He's trying to attempt what we call a John Cho pass over here in Orange County.
Also called the log splitter. Yes, the John Cho pass. John Cho likes to call it the log splitter. Excellent.
Excellent guard pass.
Excellent
here.
guard
Going
pass.
to the back.
Straight to the back. He's trying to get his hooks in. Right into back control. And wow.
And now
Into a
we've
guard
reversed.
himself.
Yes, now we're the turns have tabled.
And then now you're starting to see the same game being done. They're both aware of the basics of what needs to happen. Now, at a blue and white belt level, you're going to see a lot of really sharp basics. That's what they've been taught, because that's what they need to know.
Absolutely. Now you've got halfway through now.
Trying to isolate
now we're going
legs.
to just trying to attack here, which is exactly what we're doing, going back to that straight ankle attack.
Now, the one thing I do like to say, this is a white and blue belt competition. What I like about it being a 10th planet-based competition is these are white and blue belts. They're not going to avoid leg locks.
No,
At some
they're not.
gyms, you're not allowed to even train that. Here, we're encouraging that.
Yes,
That's been the submission of the night has been the straight ankle lock, and that's because we're open to training things safely and correctly from the very beginning.
Absolutely. My first private lesson as a white belt was leg locks.
Right.
Shout out Mike John. Anyway, so we're out of bounds, but yeah, we're going to keep going.
We're on short time. We got less than a minute coming up, and they're going to reset out of that Shamu splash zone, that Tillicum splash zone. And there, right, and there's his coaches. You can tell him, hey, you got to go. You can hear him. You got to go.
Do something.
Right.
Now's the time to attack. He's trying to get over. Oh, he's got full mount. Oh.
He's got a head and arm from the bottom, which normally you would say, oh, does he have the pressure? But due to the size difference, it might work.
It might work.
Yeah. He's putting on the pressure.
Trying to alleviate that pressure by what we call calling
got
God here.
Full close guard.
Trying to keep that. Oh. That is immense pressure we are seeing here.
Right.
Not orthodox. But
Right.
again, that's
He's
what I love
moving
about
it into
blue
a
belt
hip
and white
bump.
belts here.
And
Trying to just
straight
go for
into
it.
a leg lock. He's not wasting time. He knows he's got less than 30 seconds to go. He's putting on that submission. Tempe HQ building up to the top. So he's got to get into his own game. 20 seconds to work.
He's keeping that attacking arm low, which is actually what's saving him from
That's
a lot
what's
of that
saving him.
pressure.
Yeah. See, he trains at 10th Planet headquarters. He's going to know the defenses for this kind of thing, and it's showing. He's safe. He's not afraid. He's just out of time. He's just out of time.
Excellent work here.
That match ends
Draw,
in a
but
draw.
exciting to watch.
An
Great match,
excellent match. Exciting.
This 4-minute
Great match
and
between
this is
Steven and
it will up
Randy.
in the
Hilaire, send out your
semifinals
next
Yeah.
guy. Team
So,
HQ, send
we're
out
just
your
getting
next guy.
right now.
We're just getting started, guys. We are just getting started.
All right.
All right,
Steven
and we
Goliath
have
match.
a size difference. Oh my goodness!
There's quite a size
Timer's ready.
difference.
Wow,
Timer's ready. Bring it on.
I love it. I love it.
We got Terrence versus Wow.
They're going for
Gotta
it.
love it. Gotta love the speed and intensity here.
The layer with that custom
My goodness,
level black rash guard. Look at the size difference,
this is
but the heart is equal.
yes.
Now, one thing, do this. I mean, it could be hard to submit someone that much smaller than you.
Yes, absolutely. You know,
He
you've got
could
to get
slip
under the
out-
neck, and when
right.
the neck is that much smaller,
And he can just slip out,
yes.
which is
That's
what's happening.
What he's doing
which is
here.
exactly what's happening.
He's continually moving, continually getting his frames in.
And
just
also,
slipping
he's
right out of
used to
those.
training with guys bigger than him. You can see
Absolutely.
it through the rest of his team. He's not afraid. Look at his face.
Yeah.
He's not afraid. He's ready to go.
Almost looks just calm about
Right. It's a lot calmer than I would be out
Yes.
there.
it. Not giving up. He's used to being uncomfortable.
Wow.
Doesn't really matter. Yeah.
He's going for that anaconda choke, and he's surviving.
he
He's
is.
surviving. And another one, he's surviving
He
again.
actually got out of it. He used
did.
that attack to find a window and get out.
Standing up.
And the crowd is going wild
Wow.
here. They love
What a
seeing-
match. He's working up. He's got a leg. Oh, and he's got his back.
Love it here. He continually stands up with them, which is not
Wow.
something you would see. Ooh.
Look at this. Look at this.
Just
He's isolating an arm.
moving.
He's isolating an arm. He's isolating an arm.
He's going for it. He's going for it.
He's going for. He's trapped his head. Now the arm bar is gone, but he is in a much better position. He's just got to move now.
Got halfway
Threatening
to go
the
here.
other arm, and
Oh, and he's going right back up. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Lair doesn't want the smoke.
Look at this. Look at that respect here.
Yeah. I have a feeling he wasn't quite ready for this much heart.
Love it. We've
That
got a
80s
real
rash guard of the
David
Lair
and
is
Goliath
really
here.
sick, by the way.
Yes, it is.
Template HQ showing all heart.
Yes. Gotta love it here.
He's moving to the back for back control.
He's trying to slow it down.
Now, if
because
he's-
we've seen a lot of speed from the little guy here. So
Right, but this is he trains with Eddie Bravo and Eddie Bravo's team. This is exactly where he wants to be.
Yes,
they play
absolutely.
from the bottom. They play against larger opponents in this, and as you can see, it works.
It does.
He's got this much larger opponent who just can't quite see.
Just try and do a hip out escape there.
Right, who just can't quite get what he wants done. You'd think, oh, this would be over instantly. Not at all.
No.
Not at all. This is what he trains for.
I'm loving this. I am loving seeing the heart here.
This is a fantastic match.
Yes. He's so calm.
He is so calm, and everything he's doing is incredibly effective.
It's again, up and coming talent here.
Right.
He's so calm with someone so much larger than him, and he's got all his life to go here.
Right, these guys are the guys that you're going to see
He's not
on
even breathing
TV.
through his mouth. If you look here, he's breathing through his nose. He can breathe just fine, calm as a cucumber.
Right. These are the guys that you're going to see on TV in the future.
And we're going for an Ezekiel here.
It's kind of hard from that angle to go for that Ezekiel. Again, 10th Planet HQ, this guy's used to training like this. This is the position he wants to be in.
Trying to twist and turn him in ways he
and it's just not effective.
Not
He's so
effective.
good at his escapes. He's fine.
Yeah.
It looks terrifying to people who don't know, but he is absolutely fine. 4 seconds and no submission. Wow! The crowd goes wild.
Here's the thing. It's a draw, and everyone is loving
Oh,
this
Hart,
match.
look at that respect.
Look at this.
Look at that respect.
Great match.
Amazing match.
We've got Eddie Bravo here
Go on, get
looking
charged, get
on,
charged.
seeing his student super
Ladies
proud.
and gentlemen, that match ends in a draw.
Wow.
Excellent work. Excellent
Amazing
work.
work. Eddie Bravo is here, proud of his student.
The Lair, send out your next fighter.
Exceptional show out there.
HQ, send out your next fighter.
All right. What a barn burner match that
Man,
was.
it's been a night of barn
Party's
burners.
ready.
Yes.
Timer's ready. Bring it on.
And here we go. Layer and 10 Planet HQ.
Israel on this one.
Here we go.
Threatening the arm right away. Threatening the arm right away with plenty of time to work. But HQ's doing exactly what you need to do to get that defense going. He's trying to slip his elbow out, get it out of danger, and I have a feeling he's going to get it out.
Yeah. That,
Eddie
he's doing
Bravo
everything
himself
right
is
on
giving him.
Yep.
Yep.
There he goes.
And now it's worked him into a cradle.
And
Wow, that was a great leg entry. Great defense from 10th Planet.
ooh, going for the back here.
Right into the back. This is a night full of guys that I can't wait to watch on TV one day.
I know, yeah.
Where you're
I've
watching
seen
the
one
up
of
and
them.
yeah, every night, every match has been up and coming talent. Putting on that head and arm control. Trying to sink in that head and arm choke from 10 Planet HQ. He's got plenty of time to work it in.
Yes.
If you're not going to reset, he's got plenty of time to work it in. His elbow is far across. He's just putting on that pressure now. They may reset him as they're getting close to off the mat, but that's for right now.
Yeah, right now, and hey, he's in a very,
Right.
very dominant position.
He's a dominant
here.
position. He's got some time to cook. I mean, less than 3 minutes, but still, he's got some time to cook.
He does, absolutely. And with Mount, you almost want to take your time.
You
Wait
do.
until you break something.
He's
and
isolating
find
an
a
arm.
window, isolate, and
Walking
then go
and
for that
walking it up.
submission. You try
This
and
is
bring
that-
that elbow above his head.
This is that good fundamentals, just isolating the arm, maintaining control, maintaining mount. Oh, careful. Yep, there it is.
Oh, and
there it
then-
is. He threatened his own arm.
And
And it is so deep. That is so
very, very
deep.
deep here.
That is so deep.
elbow
And he's
just
just
got
slid it
out.
out. Now his leg is in
Excellent work
danger.
here.
10 Planet
Excellent
HQ, his leg is in danger.
But again,
And the
they
layer's snapping
trained
in on that.
Day one, though.
They do. They train. I mean, he knows exactly what to
Gustavo
do.
Garcia
Where most
and
people would
Gerard
panic,
Malcazzi,
this is
you
just
guys are
another
on
day at
deck.
the office.
Right, and that is the
We've got two more
advantage
fights
of the
here.
gyms that are going
You
tonight.
guys
As
are
I've said
today.
earlier, they don't avoid
Gustavo
training leg
Garcia
locks
and
from the very
Gerard
beginning.
Malcazzi.
They're going to teach you how to do it safely and correctly. You can go into competition, you can do it, and everybody walks home.
Yes.
This is the way a training should be. He's under that chair, though. Here we go. They should okay, yeah, they're going to reset that. Okay, good.
All right, and they're getting themselves right back on the feet here.
Give a super fight announcement lineup.
Goes in for the
First
foot sweep.
Super fight is going to be after this.
Heavy head control. Heavy head control on both of them.
Our second super fight is going to be at 5:10. That's Mike Key and Mike Flock.
You've got 1 minute, and you're both standing. Not the greatest place to be.
Yeah,
Right?
someone's got to take a risk. And it looks like the layer did pull the mount, or pulled
If you're
mount,
wondering what time your special match is,
pulled guard.
the schedule is on the smooth comp.
He's
Again,
got,
we're doing a lot of grinding here, but we need to just
right.
move.
We are in short
need to
time, less than a
open and
minute.
move.
We've got to move.
The slight
That's
change
the
is
hard
that special
part
match
about
2
jiu-jitsu here is
in
going for
place
an
of
attack
special
also
match
leaves
3.
you open for an attack.
Right.
So there's a little bit of hesitation, but they've got to make something happen, otherwise they will draw.
The 10th Planet HQ is doing the correct thing. It's just they have such short time. So you just got to get risky and do something stupid.
There we go.
I wouldn't bother with passing the guard. Honestly, I'd go for a leg lock from here. That's
Yep.
the only thing you can get in 20 seconds.
Yes, absolutely.
He's collecting that head. Heavy, heavy pressure in that side control. Again, this is great movement, but you've got 10 seconds to go.
Going to a north-south position.
Oh.
We've got something here.
He's locked up. It's like a Dars to an Anaconda, but
And
out of time.
Time.
Here's the thing, though. This is data for them in their beginning parts
Ladies
of their
and gentlemen,
jiu-jitsu
that match
competition
ends
careers here.
in a draw.
Yeah, everybody's learning tonight.
They're going to be, okay, well, I'm going to go home and I'm going to find
The
solutions
Lair,
that
send out your
are
next fighter.
a lot quicker
HQ,
to
send out your next
accomplish.
fighter.
Right. Some of these guys, it may be their first competition. It may be their 20th competition. We don't know.
Yeah.
Fighters ready. Timers ready. Let's get it.
Here we
We're
go.
going to have another explosive match. I can already feel it.
Right. More guys that I recognize, which is really awesome to see.
Going straight into a guard here. But being active in that guard.
I think they learned from the watching their opponent's match last time. They go, hey, we got to move.
Yes,
We got to do something right off the bat because you can lose time quickly.
absolutely.
It chips away. It's a short amount of time. Remember, we're not going to 5 minutes until the finals.
Correct. Guard is an excellent position to control.
Right.
But you've got to start attacking.
Got to start attacking. Should be an aggressive position. And he is trying to isolate that arm, but I mean, I'm not his coach. I'm not going to tell him what to do. I'd start working something else. The time is ticking away, and he's just being grinded out.
That heavy pressure.
Right. 10 Planet HQ is going to train a lot of heavy pressure from the top, as we've seen, and you can't let that just staple you to the mat.
And hey, you know what? Maybe pressure them out, tire them out for that first minute so that they get a little bit exhausted, open some things up.
Right.
Making
Break them down a little
frustrated,
bit.
You know.
Right. There's this coach telling him, hey, you got to look for an angle. You got to get going here. Less than 3 minutes, still in the same position.
Both of them thinking very, very defensively right now. And here we go. Trying to pin those hips down, trying to make something happen.
Shout out to another one of our sponsors, Get Loose Sport Massage. They have 7 years of serving the community. Vital for your recovery of sports massage. If you're doing this kind of thing, getting smashed into the mats.
Absolutely.
They've been working on people's backs out here. I've seen it already, which has been really cool to see. So look into sports massage if you have knots that are just killing you. It's not a thing a normal doctor is going to take care of. You need a specialist like Get Loose Sports Massage to do so.
Absolutely. Recovery is just as important.
Recovery is king. It's been a closed guard, open guard battle the whole time.
And it may not look like much here, but this can be very exhausting.
Yeah, it's exhausting, and for people who may not be familiar with it, this is chess.
Yes.
They're playing chess. They're moving pieces very carefully because they're aware of what the other guy can do.
Mm-hmm.
But again, we're less than 2 minutes. You need to make something happen.
Yes, absolutely. We've got an open guard now.
Yep.
We're hearing from the corners here. You got to move.
You got to move. You got to move.
Gotta make something happen.
They've been in the same positions the entire time, and finally got a sweep. But you have less than a minute to make something happen. Otherwise, you're going to be eliminated too, and it all doesn't matter.
I keep saying it. If this were another competition that were points-based, that would mean a lot. That would actually mean probably winning the match.
Right.
But since this is submission only, that will at best lead you at a draw.
Right. Now he looks. He's got his elbow. He's trying to isolate something. Short time, less than a minute. He's got to do something crazy. They got to do something crazy. You can hear Eddie Bravo telling his student what to do.
You know what? You might need to just put yourself in danger to put them in danger.
Right. Got to get something going. You've got less than 20 seconds now. Yeah, go for the kill. You can hear the coaches telling them exactly the correct thing.
12 seconds to do something.
It's got to be something crazy. They got to do something
Him and
other
Ari
way.
roll something.
Right, something stupid. And that's time. Another double elimination.
4 minutes isn't a lot of time.
It's not a lot of time. A lot of the training that we do,
that match
there's Eddie Bravo, the man himself. A lot of the training that we do, you can't roll in competition like you do at the end of class.
Yeah.
It's got to be more dynamic. It's got to be different.
Fighters ready.
Here we are,
Timers
final
ready.
guys.
Let's get it.
Layer and 10th Planet HQ going at it. Excellent sweep from the Layer.
Going straight
Call it
to
the
a
zombie or
butterfly
dummy
guard.
sweep. But again, 10th Planet HQ, this is where he wants to be. This is where he trains.
Gustavo Garcia and Yervan Malkasian.
I see a lockdown from here. Is that what I see?
Yes.
I'd love to see that. That's
Absolutely.
that 10th Planet staple, that 10th Planet basis lockdown. An excellent attacking position, excellent sweeping position. And as you can see, it stops the momentum of your opponent and allows you to gain an attack.
Absolutely.
Right now,
Turn that
he's just
tide.
trying to get double unders. So he's going for that knee cut slice, which he can use to his own advantage if he can stop it. But it looks like it's turned into a mount. Almost a mount, I should say.
Oh, he's got that gift wrap there,
Ooh,
too.
he's going to go into a back control. There it is. There's the back control that we saw coming.
And
Wow, and he's almost under the chin. And he just moved his chin out of the way.
10th Planet is doing a great job of defending that
Excellent
attack.
defense, yeah. The Layer is just putting on the pressure.
Ooh.
There he goes. Excellent adjustment. You can tell both of them are listening to their coaches.
Absolutely. He's no longer has his back, which is great escape. He's in mount, which isn't great, but way better than having your back.
Way better, and definitely something that 10th Planet HQ is going to train a ton. He's looking to isolate an arm. There's definitely some joint locks available there. There's definitely an arm bar available if he leaves that top arm bar into a triangle. He's locked it in pretty good from what I can see here.
He's got it pretty.
It is locked in tight, and he got the tap. Wow. And that's the first submission I think we've seen from the Layer tonight.
Absolutely. And that might be
The
what we
winning
need.
Winner, Jacob.
Jacob won.
The Lair.
Nice.
The last match, that goes a win to Team The Lair.
And the Lair
Got
moves
both the
on.
teams out to shake hands. Great job, great matches.
Those were fantastic matches.
Absolutely.
Absolutely fantastic
On deck
matches.
is our first special match between Gustavo Garcia and Yervan Malkasian.
Perfect. We're going to have our first special match now. Let the teams relax. As we're going to see some one-on-one fights. These are going to be sub-only as well. Same rule set, don't worry.
Yep.
It's sub-only.
Yeah, we got to give the teams just a moment to calm and collect themselves, right?
Right, they've
Before
been
they
through
get
a lot.
into it. Get into the semifinals here. Special match. Everyone's watching. You know they're going to pull out all the stops here.
Right. Do we have, how many special matches do we have going on tonight?
I believe we have 4 special matches going
Great
on.
matches
This is the
all
first of
around.
4
Just wanted to
special
give another
matches.
Shout out to our sponsors. New Hope Regeneration. Thank you so much for everything you do for us. Nutro Shop, Glendora. You keep me powered for all those kids classes. I wouldn't be able to get through them without you guys. Triangle App, connecting people through martial arts on the
Yeah,
app
huge
store.
shout out to our sponsors.
Elevar
Yes.
Wellness, USDA
Wouldn't happen
certified
without that.
CBD, Supreme Steam Cleaning, our boy Ray. Can't go wrong if you need your carpets clean. All Chokes, best merch in the game. Get Loose Sports Massage, they're giving free massages out there in the courtyard. And last but not least, my boy Carlos, Rooted and Ruthless, rare cactuses. Get yourself one of those. Thank you so much.
Right, and I really want to shout out
Special
to our
match fighters,
food
Gustavo
sponsors as
Garcia
well.
and Yervan Malkasian. Whenever you're ready, just come up here so I know everyone's ready.
Again, I want to shout out our food sponsors as well.
Just waiting on Yervan.
I made the joke earlier. I think it's the first time that someone has ever said that
Oh,
a
no,
Jiu-Jitsu
Yervan's
gym
ready.
smells amazing, and it's due to the it's due to the
Can you
food.
go on the other
Yeah,
side?
we got birria tacos
Yeah.
and
Pizza.
pizza. It
Sorry.
smells wonderful here.
Yeah.
Hey, Gustavo, you ready? Cool, man.
So if you're in a local area, we're coming
This
to
is
you
the first
live
special
from the
match of the
Covina Women's
evening.
Club. We're going
We
to be
have
here for several
Gustavo
hours.
Garcia
Come on
versus
through.
Yervan Malkasian. Give him a round of applause.
Watch some high-level jiu-jitsu.
Representing Checkmat and Khalifa. Fighters ready? Timers ready?
Here's our first
Let's
special
get it.
match. You heard Khalifa and,
Ooh, and they are
Check
going
Matt.
right at it.
And these are
immediately.
big boys.
Excellent speed.
Right.
Wow.
Lots of aggression here. Now, this is going to be a 5-minute match.
What I call a meat tornado. That was wild.
Single leg, sprawling out.
Ooh,
Wow.
going straight
wow.
to almost a
Final, it's
back
gonna be
take
Team
there.
Redlands versus Team Peerless.
And he's looks like he had a half Nelson there, going for the back control, trying to get under the chin already. Oh, he's got the hook in. He's got the hook
Yes.
in.
Sneaking that second hook almost in. Lost it, but I'm sure it's
That
gonna come
5-0
right back
grip's
in.
coming to
Oh.
help. He's moving back onto top. But he's keeping.
Ooh, head and arm choke here. That is pressure.
There's a ton
And
of
you know,
pressure.
he's got an extra minute to work here. We've been working with 4-minute rounds. This one's a 5-minute round. So he's got extra 60 seconds to just burn.
He does.
Ooh, going
Excellent
for him out.
defense from the bottom there, avoiding the head and arm choke.
Mm-hmm.
He's got the USA Wrestling tattoo on his leg, by the
Oh.
way. That's
That's
probably explains a lot of the top game we saw earlier.
Oh, and he's wearing one of our sponsors' shorts here. All chokes.
Right. All chokes, streetwear, and training wear. Really cool stuff. My birthday's not coming up, but you can pretend like it is and buy me some stuff from there.
Yep, there you go.
Just saying.
The guy on bottom is doing a great job of not letting them move forward into a submission here.
Yeah. Excellent defense. He's keeping his frames in. You hear that all the time when you watch UFC, you watch Jiu Jitsu, talk about the frames, talk about the frames. This is the importance of it.
Yeah.
The importance of it. It's stopping. He's on bottom, but he's not getting choked out. His back isn't getting taken. And it's all because of those frames. And it looks like he's going to get out because of those frames.
Absolutely.
If there is an adjustment, and it's getting close, and he's
out.
almost out. And that is the importance of frames. He's trying to collect legs. Trying to collect the legs of a
Excellent
guy with a
work.
U.S. wrestling tattoo.
Yes.
Going to be rough. It's going to be a rough
and
ride.
we're starting on our feet again. So
Right.
here we go.
Both these guys very comfortable on the feet. Again, representing Checkmat and Khalifa.
Excellent head control here, but going straight for that single.
You see how he followed it out? That's
Yes.
that continuation. A lot of people in jiu-jitsu who haven't trained a ton of wrestling will grab the leg and be like, now I have the leg.
Yes.
That's just the beginning.
Ooh.
He's putting on some pressure. He's putting on some pressure for a north-south choke. And you can tell it's good. See the frames up against the head? He's trying to breathe.
Yep.
Oh, wow. And see, he's cranking to the side as he's leading. It is in tight. He's using his rib cage to put the pressure, move the side.
and
there's
there's a tap
the
there.
tap.
You don't see that submission very often.
He doesn't. That's the Marcelo Garcia special.
Yeah.
What he was doing was he was putting his rib cage up against the guy's cheek, moving his head to the side, just causing that hangman position.
Winner, Gustavo!
Gustavo with a great mustache.
Representing Checkmat Jiu-Jitsu. All right, the next match is going to be our semifinal number 1.
Now we've moved on to the
Redlands
semifinals
versus
now.
Peerless Jiu-Jitsu. Team Redlands, you're going to be right in front of me right here. Team Peerless, you're going to be to my right.
10th Planet Redlands versus Peerless Jiu-Jitsu. Now we've already seen, we've seen all the teams compete here. Super high level here. Gonna see way more fireworks, I believe.
After
Yeah,
this
and now-
match, after this team match, is going to be our second special match. Mike Flock versus Mike Key.
Yeah, we're gonna do one round of team duel, and then we're gonna have a special match right after that. Just again, more time for the latest competitors to get a little breather. Hopefully, not some pizza, but yeah.
Might see it on the mats if that's what's going on. Now, the advantage of what we're seeing here as we're moving down, now you've already seen these competitors.
Mm-hmm.
So you've seen everyone who's going to compete for tonight. You're going to watch them come back out. They have gained some mat knowledge. They've worked out the kinks. They've also worked out the butterflies.
Mm-hmm.
They're ready to go. They're coming back out to do it again. They've seen the other guy. They know what the other guys are going to bring, maybe if they even got to the mats.
Yeah, that's the thing. Redlands, they only had, I think, two people.
Only 2 people.
One competitor brought it all the way home for them. So there's not much mat knowledge here.
There's Tempe Kui right there in the middle.
The man who
The
has
man-
made this
Peerless
whole
looks ready.
thing possible.
Redlands, you ready? Cool.
The mat beast himself.
Okay, our next match of
Yes.
the evening is going to be Team Redlands versus Team Peerless.
Now we're on Redlands and Peerless.
Team
Moving
Redlands,
down.
send out your first fighter. Team Peerless, send out your first fighter.
So Redlands chose not to go with their straight ankle master. Probably to give him a break. The dude just took out an entire team by himself almost.
Honestly, you might want to have him last at this point.
Right.
now. Just, hey, if we need someone clutch to get the win immediately, we already know he can get it done really quickly.
The advantage of the way that this team
Oh,
setup has worked too. Oh, going in for a knee bar. Going in for a head. Wow.
So much happening so quickly.
Two daddy long legs going at it out here.
Yes. Gotta love it.
But the advantage of it is they've seen the pluses and minuses of the system of how this works, and now you're watching as they're getting more and more aggressive because they've seen people do some cooking and realize that it doesn't work in this short time. A little accidental slap
little,
there.
yeah.
I think he was going in for a head control, but it gave him a little bit of a slap.
Yep. Yeah, we're getting a little excited here, but hey,
Yeah.
you know what? Gotta love the heart.
Yeah. Again, like I was saying, they've watched people cook out. Whoop! Straight ankle available. But if there's a straight ankle available for one, there's one available for the other.
Yes. Doesn't have quite control of the knee line here, so.
The long, lanky guys, even if you're long and lanky yourself, it's very difficult to finish.
Yes.
And that's what we just saw.
Absolutely. Ooh. Trying to do a fly overpass here.
Yeah, Peerless showing the aggression.
Oh,
Which
another
gave him
again straight ankle lock.
straight
here.
ankle, V straight ankle again. Oh, he
Belly
turned
down.
out. He turned out. He's doing the right thing, though. He's coming back
Yes.
over to his opponent to try to stop that pressure from happening. Booting out, using gravity to his control. He's stepping up on his foot. But that's a lot of dude on the bottom.
Yeah. There we go again.
And he's going for it again. He doesn't seem to quite have it.
Yeah. Doesn't quite have that control there.
It's just not tight enough. He's using gravity to his advantage, which is an excellent way to get out of a straight ankle lock. As you can see, it's working quite well for himself. Into north-south control. And now you've seen this before in other matches. He's putting his head straight into the belly button. It just makes it really difficult for the guy on bottom to get anything done. And gives the guy on top time to figure out what he wants to do next. But again, you can't cook out in this style. You can't cook your opponent. You can't sit in one position. You got to keep moving.
You have a little bit more time left, but it's a little bit of time.
It's only a little bit of time, and it goes so quick.
But we've seen a lot of movement, a lot of
Straight into the mount.
Yep, there we go.
But again, this is great. We're watching them, but they got to get something going.
Yes. And
He's
in a
isolating
great
an
position
arm.
to
He's
do it.
isolating an elbow. He's walking it up. Listening to his coach. You see his eyes go up to his coach.
Yep.
He's paying
Yeah,
attention.
there we
He
go,
wants
walking it up. You see how he's using his hand just to almost like a spider, right?
Right.
Just to crawl up.
clear it around his head, loses it, going right back to it. He's underhooking
wants
it
it.
again.
He
He
definitely
wants it
wants it.
real bad. And he's getting it
go.
again. See, it's getting his opponent's getting tired because it's getting easier and easier for him to grab that same elbow again and again.
And there's a reset here happening. Yeah,
And we're going to reset.
They were going on the hardwood floor there.
Yeah.
So they're going to reset.
Yeah, I don't want to see any heads just bouncing off of anything here.
And hey, you know what? That's the job of the ref, right? Keep competitors safe at all times here. He's
Gonna
Kui's
reset.
doing a great job of doing that.
Yeah, Kiwi's just doing a great job. He does a great job of running a great organization here. He's the head of our map beast for those who didn't quite catch what we were saying earlier.
Ooh, head and arm choke attempt
Yeah.
here.
And that head and arm, now he keeps threatening it, and it keeps getting easier and easier as opponent gets tired, which is kind of the game of the head and arm. It usually doesn't happen right away. It's a grinding game, and look at that.
Oh, was that almost a tap here? But hey,
He's just
lifting him
lifting
up,
him
but
up
it's not
off
really
the ground.
doing much there.
It's hard when he doesn't have the ground to help him choke out.
He's trying to pull down that attacking arm just to get a little bit of breath here.
Wow, he is putting on a ton of pressure, though. A ton of pressure.
Time! 4-minute rounds. They put the wrong timer on the clock. It's 4 minutes.
4-minute rounds.
If you couldn't hear that at home, I just want to make clear they are still 4-minute rounds. They don't get 5-minute rounds until the final. They had the wrong clock up. That one's going to end in a draw.
Excellent work here. Excellent work.
Okay,
great.
Team Riverside, send out your next fighter. Team Peerless, send out your next fighter.
All right. And we're going.
Sorry, Redlands. My bad. My bad, Slick Rick. Don't kill me. I know you know how to do that.
Whoa, yeah, this guy.
We've seen this
we got
guy
Max
before.
versus
Yeah.
Gage.
Very, very high level. I believe he won 2 matches, one with a straight ankle
Fighters
and then the other
ready.
one with an arm bar.
Right.
Timer's ready. 4
So we know he's got a diverse weapon,
ready.
holster,
Fight.
and he's aggressive. Yeah, I would sit down as well.
Yes.
He saw what happened when you stand up, and this is the advantage of knowing what your opponent's going to do throughout the night. You can already prepare for it. Redlands made a great adjustment.
Yes, absolutely. Trying to attack the leg here. Redlands with a lot of leg attacks here.
A ton of leg attacks. It seems to be something that you can go, oh, that's what they train there.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, though, when you go for leg attacks, you leave yourself open for leg attacks.
Right. That's why the position is called 50-50, because
Yes.
it's a 50% chance you're going to win,
Absolutely.
50% chance I'm going to win. He's trying to put pressure on the hip. That's why he's adjusting that way. He's putting pressure on the hip, which will cause pressure against the ankle.
Yes.
The Peerless player is doing an excellent job of
Wants to break
peeling
him
those
down.
off.
Yeah.
Peeling those off. That's why he's grabbing ankles. He's rolling. He's trying to see.
It's got it pretty deep here.
It's deep, but
he spun out of it.
he did spin out. His hands were low. They were around his belly button. That's because they fell that way, because through the roll he initially had it correct. And that's just that's the nature of moving around with a giant dude on top of you.
That's honestly, that's why the defense works, to just keep on moving.
Keep on moving.
Just adjust them just enough so that they can't finish that. And hey, it's great to watch.
It's great to watch. I mean, this has been an electrifying night. I don't mean to split hairs here or say anything, but I mean, this has been more electrifying than all of CGI 2.
Yes.
Again, possibly because of the rule set. Now, if this rule set was in CGI, I think it possibly could have been a better night.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So that was, you saw him react. He's reacting. He's grabbing the head now. He's like, that did not feel good.
That didn't feel great, man.
Didn't feel great, man. I feel like he's putting on the correct pressure. Tempe Redlands putting on the correct pressure on his opponent. So Peerless is now driving and grinding into him. But again, less than 2 minutes.
Yeah.
There's not much grinding you can do.
Yeah.
You got to get going. And he's not necessarily in a position to do so unless he falls back on a leg lock if something gets sloppy.
That's the thing, is he's got to worry about getting out instead of worrying about attacking.
There you
at this
go.
point.
And he's burning time. His coach just told him, you got to get back in there. This is not rolls at the end of class. This is different.
Yes.
This is different. This is competition. This is why it's important, if you want to take your jiu-jitsu seriously, to do competition. It's different rolls.
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
not the same. Now, I'm old and broken, but you can do it.
Yes, absolutely.
If you're listening, don't be afraid to compete.
The wealth of knowledge you get from competing is just, it's immense.
Mike John always says, no one ever got worse competing.
Yeah, always get better. And these guys are up and coming as well.
Right. These are guys, I've said it before, you're going to see them on TV in the future.
This is what you're seeing. They're only going to get better.
They're only going to get better.
Only going to get better.
Right.
And you're going to see them.
And it's electrifying now.
Yes, absolutely.
Frankly, I mean, this night has been giving me great hopes for the future of jiu-jitsu.
Absolutely.
And I can't wait to see it.
Just tournaments like this itself, just having an open format for people that want to be serious and actually want to have a career in jiu-jitsu, these kinds of tournaments are absolutely necessary.
Absolutely.
In having that.
Right. And it's important, if you're watching at home, to watch at home. to put it on, to encourage these guys. People can see the numbers. There's people watching at home. They'll put it on more, and that'll give these guys more competition time, give you more entertainment. It's free.
Yes.
And you're supporting all these companies and these people that do this and these local competitors.
Yeah. Shout out to everyone watching. You're only making the sport better by watching.
Ladies and gentlemen, this match ends in a draw.
Ends in the draw, but excellent showing.
Excellent showing. They were both exhausted from it. You can see
Team
the
Redlands,
grinding
send
they
out
put
your
on.
next fighter. Team Peerless, send out your next fighter.
So again, that Redlands, that one guy they had who did.
We have another size difference.
We do. We have quite a size difference here.
Fighters ready? Timers ready? Let's go!
But you know what? You've seen it though. Size
seen-
doesn't really matter when
doesn't.
it comes to
Look at that arm drag
jiu-jitsu. And that's
straight to the
beauty of
top.
it.
Arm drag straight to the top. Peerless on top. Redlands trying to use that grip, that arm control to bring his opponent into his guard. He's trying to reach around, use that head control. Trying to get either a sweep or submission going. Pull him into a butterfly. Peerless doing an excellent job of just being quite off kilter of the energy in order to maintain some kind of control, and they're doing a great job of that. Dancing on the outside, which is what you should do when you have an opponent that's bigger than you.
Yes,
Dance
absolutely.
around the outside. Use your
Ooh.
speed. Use what you got against him.
Ooh.
These two
Just
guys.
trying to mix it up here, grabbing the hands and grabbing the feet. Just trying to keep the person on bottom on their toes. Not really sure what they're going to do next here.
Yep. Right, but don't burn time.
Yeah.
Don't burn time. It's short time.
Got less than 3 minutes to figure out something here.
Man, he's like a mosquito dancing around
Yes.
there.
Just trying to use that speed against him here.
See, he's being smart. He knows the advantage that he has is speed and size.
Mm-hmm.
Speed versus size.
Just trying to catch him off balance and then
Right.
attack from
He's
there.
trying to cut an angle. The only problem is when you're playing guard like that, you're playing that open guard, it's much easier for you to match the angle than the person on top. You take less steps.
Yes.
You just have to
lower effort. Oh, and going right back up to the feet here.
Just have to scooch back a little bit, and you're right. And you guys are back squared
Honestly,
up.
I would say that's a good call too. You've only got 2 minutes.
Just get
Figure out
back up.
something else.
It's not working.
Yeah. Oh.
Wow. Excellent back control. Hooks are in. He's around the face. But he's losing that back to chest control.
Yes. You have the hooks, but you got to have that back and chest control. Almost
He's under the chin. He's under the chin.
under the chin.
He's under the chin. He's fighting. He's got
2 minutes. He's got 2 minutes, which
He's plenty of time on the back if he
Yes.
just keeps working. If there's an escape, though,
oh,
there it is.
Gas mask
there it is.
Grabbing that chin just.
He's
to-
doing exactly what he needs to do. Just keep threatening the face.
in a
Keep
body
threatening.
triangle too, just to
Right.
make it uncomfortable.
Right. Threatening that face, which just causes his opponent to not focus on the legs, which just keeps his opponent in the position. Now he's lost that chest to back control, and that's what we were talking about. But he's, now we're back. He's got 1 minute to do something from the bottom.
Ooh.
It's going to be hard to do with a big guy on
Maybe.
top of you.
He's going to try and scoot his way over to the back here and try.
You can
Nice
hear the coaches telling their students, "Hey, you got short time.
You got to
You
make
got
something
real short time."
happen. Make them uncomfortable, leave something hanging, and just get it.
Yep.
Trying to ride that back here.
He's trying to get it back control himself. I don't.
Really needs a hook here.
Yeah.
Oh, and they're back up on their feet.
Wow. 20 seconds to go. Someone's going to get going.
Trying to
yeah.
standing guillotine there. I love that.
It's worth it at this point.
Yeah.
You got 20 seconds.
You
That's
got-
worth it.
You got to do something.
Right.
Ooh.
Starting to see the 10th Planet Redlands aggression starting to really ramp up.
We've got 10 seconds here.
Peerless has been the one putting a huge output of 4 seconds. Yeah.
And there's time.
Excellent match from both of them.
And this match ends in a draw.
Again, it was a great match. You saw a lot of grinding. You
Team
saw a lot of
Redlands,
position. Doesn't
send out
matter.
Your next fighter.
Doesn't matter in this
Team
style.
Peerless,
Yeah.
send out your next fighter. They're both looking at each other. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be?
All right.
Coaches has chosen their next
Fighters
fighters to go
ready.
out. They're shaking
Timers
hands. We're ready to go.
Let's go.
Sit down right away from Redlands.
Well, we've seen the Peerless competitor, and he was great at wrestling. So, honestly, great choice. Just to sit down.
Right.
Hey, we're not going to play your game. We're going to play my game.
Right. He's checking the hip with his shin, making it difficult for his opponent to pass the guard, causing him a lot of frustration. He's grabbing feet, but it's just really annoying from the bottom, just really manipulating your opponent on top.
Yeah.
And that's kind of the importance of jiu-jitsu is the guard. That is what makes what makes the difference in jiu-jitsu.
You know, I love how you're saying make it annoying because that's, you make them frustrated, make them have mistakes, right?
Right. And they do something like try to extend their arm and try to choke you with it, and then there you go. You have your arm bar from the bottom.
Exactly.
You have your leg lock from the bottom. So we're in this north-south control. It's in a side control. He may have a hand pinned.
Mm-hmm.
He does have a hand pinned. So it's a very difficult position. This is great fundamentals of jiu-jitsu that you're seeing here. This is like the pins you learn right away. He's checking the hips. He's aware to check the hips. Oh. So it's
There's that flexibility we love to see here.
right. I believe he was the one we saw earlier.
Yeah.
Prepping up his flexibility. Now, I don't know what submission he's going for from here. It may be just a holding position for right now. He doesn't have anything trapped between his legs but the head.
Yeah.
Which is, again, just burning time, which
Yeah,
isn't
at this
something
point,
I
you're
would do.
almost holding him in this position that you
Right.
don't want to be in.
Right. You're holding your position where you don't. You're holding your opponent where you don't want to be.
Yes. Sometimes, though, you get stuck in that kind of mode of, hey, I want control. So
Right.
you just keep them in a control. And then, here we go.
Right?
Here we go.
Oh, double arm isolation. It looks like
Ooh.
Peerless may have something. They're moving around, trying to trap it.
And-
Oh, going into a Kimura.
Ooh.
Oh!
And
That's
fortunately, there was
unfortunate.
a break.
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. We don't like to see that.
Nope.
As much as we love training with each other, as much as we like this, we don't like to see that.
Can we get a medic to the mat? Our medic.
So, looks like we have a dislocated shoulder. Medics are being sent out.
Hopefully he's okay here.
Yeah. Not a life-threatening injury. Definitely an unfortunate injury. It's not what we like to see.
But hey, you know what? Fortunately, with something like that, they can recover.
Right.
So,
Right.
coming from someone who has completely lost their scapula and brought it back,
Right.
there is hope.
You are proof that this is something you can recover from.
Yes.
Again, for people watching at home, we just had a unfortunate injury. Not something that's common or something that we like to see, but can happen.
Mm-hmm.
So he's being attended to. He will be fine. Which could give us a few moments to address his injury.
Yes.
Get him the care that he needs.
Yes, absolutely. So thank goodness that we have medics on staff here just in case if something like this happens.
Right.
They're already immediately being sent to and assessed, and he will be taken care of.
Right. If you're just tuning in, this is the Matt Beast Team Championships 4. It is a sub-only 8-team bracket. It's sub-only with EBI overtime with back and spiderweb control.
Yes.
And they're turning up that arm. They're going to get him the care that he needs. We just had an unfortunate injury.
We've seen a lot of great upcoming talent today.
Right.
White belts and blue belts here. Future is definitely bright for everyone involved here. Super, super great matches so far.
Right. Excellent matches.
Lots of great, exciting back and forths. Again, yeah, no sub only, right? No points, no judges. This is submission based. If both teams tie, when they're both either being drawn or just tied in general, they will go to overtime where they are in back control or spiderweb control. And if you don't know what those are very disadvantaged positions, and it goes by escape time or submission. So always just pushing the pace, always just pushing everything here. It looks like he is our competitor here who has been injured on the mats. He is being attended to. Looks like he's being taken care of.
Yeah.
And
Again, we don't like to see this. Isn't common.
no.
We don't like to see this, but it is the nature of the game. It can happen.
Mm-hmm.
We wish him the
Absolutely.
best, and he will be on the mats
Absolutely.
again in short time, I'm sure.
Absolutely.
So we'll be right back. We're going to take a short intermission.
I turned this down, so we're not.
Yo, let's all give Vatrick a round of applause right now. What the hell? What a legend. Fucking sucks, dude, but it's the game we play.
He's got a very, very good open guard. Going for an arm drag. He does a good job of playing open guard and rolling into the legs.
Mike Key and Mike Flock, you're on deck.
After this, we are going to be doing another super fight, so super excited to see that. Ooh.
An electric get up. And they meet back up wrestling. So a little less than 3 minutes to go. A lot of hand fighting, a lot of wrestling. He falls into his guard. We know he's got a dangerous open guard.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, is as soon as he fell into guard, his opponent walked back.
Excellent single leg wrestle up right there.
Single leg into a leg attack here.
Right, he lost control of that ankle, but it was good. He got it again. It was good.
Excellent.
He trains
there.
that a lot.
Yes,
he
does.
has that razor sharp.
Again,
And it's
that's what you
only
see at
going to
this
get
level.
sharper. Yeah,
Yes.
it's only going to get sharper. These guys are white and blue belts. They're just getting started, and they already have crazy weapons in their arsenal.
2 minutes to work here. Again,
Yeah, not time to
trying
be
keep
grinding.
his feet very far away from his opponent's
Right.
hands here. But,
Oh.
and he's got spinning out. Great work there.
So the Peerless opponent's doing an excellent job of avoiding the attack that we know is coming.
Yes, absolutely.
We're
He's
aware.
hyper-aware of it.
Yeah, he's hyper aware of what his opponent does.
Ooh.
Right into that north-south control. This is not what he wanted.
Yeah, Peerless erupting in some applause here because north-south, you can't grab their legs from there. So,
Right.
excellent.
Right,
But, okay, now you've got the position. What are you going to do with it?
right. Less than a minute and a half. You got to do something.
But here's the thing, though, is that you've already beaten another opponent on their team.
Right.
That might be it to win it for the team duel.
Right, and we just had an injury, and I, don't know if it's too early to say. This was the same position that it started from, so
Yes,
that could be his weapon as well.
absolutely.
He's doing a good job pinning his opponent down. Coming up in less than a minute, he's got to start doing some work. I'd love to see. Looks like he's trying to set up either a north-south choke, trying to isolate an arm.
He's got a little bit under a minute to go.
Right. These guys are also very similarly sized.
Yes.
So we're not seeing a size difference advantage. So they're seeing someone, hip in or move your legs, and it's not as effective as it has been in the previous matches.
Yeah.
You better watch out. That arm is getting very dangerously in a similar position.
Yes.
There we go.
Yep.
Yeah, checking the hips. He's looking to
check
his
those
coach. Yeah. And into a cradle. Again, wrestling is an important part of jiu-jitsu. Back into a north control. And he's getting into the back. Oh, he slipped right off onto the cement. Hope he's all right. He's isolating an arm, but it's okay. Looks like the elbow's just too far passed through.
He's gonna
He got the tap.
He's got the tap. Had the fulcrum just right.
I mean, I didn't even see the fulcrum in the right position. I thought he was out, but he nailed it.
Yeah. And hey, you see him shaking his head going, yep, he got it. That's a good job. Good job.
Wild work.
Excellent work
Winner
here.
by buzzer beater armbar, Team Peerless.
Buzzer beater
Wow.
armbar. Yeah.
Great matches, you guys.
Team
See, that's
Peerless
what we
did
were
an excellent
talking about,
job.
is When you have
Team
short
Redlands,
time, you got to
Team
do just
Peerless.
quick submissions.
hands,
And he
take a
did just
picture.
that.
Matt Beast Team Championships 4 live from the Covina Women's Club. Come on down if you're local. We've still got plenty of matches to go. We've got great food. We've got massages.
Yes.
Yeah. So come on down if you're local. If you're not, stay tuned.
Okay.
Got a
We
lot
have
going
raffle
on.
going on, $5 to enter. There's a sick Matt Beast All Chokes t-shirt on the line.
These events are so much fun. They have so many things
they
going
really
on. Kui does an excellent job putting on a great event, getting cool sponsors, getting great sponsors that are part of the community, that help the community. It's a good time had by all. They do also have the coolest trophy I've ever seen. It is a gold saber-toothed cat skull, and whoever wins tonight is going to take this home, be the pride of their gym. You can see it on the Instagram. Go ahead and follow the Matt Beast Fightwear Instagram. It's well worth to follow to see when these events happen. And there's great food. As you can see, there's a great crowd and great jiu-jitsu live.
Yeah, great jiu-jitsu community.
Right.
Here. Yes, there was an injury here, but everyone just got up and what can I do to help?
Right.
That's what I love about this community is, unfortunately, things happen. We come together. It doesn't matter anymore about who's winning this tournament. Hey, we're all here to take care of each other. We're all here for our best interests. Events like this are passion projects. So again, a great opportunity for people that are up and coming. Get those reps out so that, hey, I remember when I saw Keith Krikorian, who's now in the UFC, BJJ.
Yeah,
right?
special
Right. We all saw him
like
coming up.
That's the reps that he got to be in the high level that he's in now. Just great
Mike, are you ready?
events.
Mike, are you ready?
And we're going into our super fight.
The battle of the mics.
The battle of the mics.
Whoever wins gets the name Mike.
Yeah, gets to keep the mic.
Yes.
Winner gets to keep their name.
If you lose, you'll forever be called your second name. All right.
Timer's ready. Timer's ready. Let's go.
And here we go. Immediately pulling guard here. Going into a butterfly guard.
Wow, he's got some big guys here, too. Mike Key versus Mike Floch.
We've been seeing today.
Right.
It's just been another level.
He's doing a great job holding that north-south position, which reminds me, I need to start doing that more. It seems to be so effective. I'm learning from these guys.
Yes, absolutely.
I've coached, and I'm learning from these guys while watching.
Well, that's the thing is that you see things that, hey, I haven't done that in a minute.
Right.
Super, super effective. That's why I love seeing, team duels, right? You see, the entire gym, hey, this is what we've been working on. This is what we've been doing.
For those of you just tuning in, this is not part of the team duels. This is our super fights going on. They're 5-minute sub-onlys. Special matches in between the team duels that are happening just for some extra entertainment right in the middle.
Absolutely. And just to give the team duel competitors just a rest between each duel, right? So love to see it, keeping the action going for you guys. And again, shout out to everyone watching. You're only making jiu-jitsu better by doing this. You are supporting local businesses, local tournaments, local talent. Gotta love to see it.
These Matt Beast events are fantastic. I strongly suggest anybody who's not, go ahead and follow the Matt Beast Instagram so you can see when these events happen. You can watch them live or you can come on down. It's well worth coming down. There's always a ton of food vendors, clothing vendors, and then, of course, you're going to see great jiu-jitsu. Eddie Bravo just came through here. You see people that you'll see on TV. It's fantastic.
Absolutely. And there is another event coming up in February, date to be determined. But in February, we've got the purple belts and brown belts in the team tool. Ooh, excellent guard pass from that.
Excellent guard passing. Very athletic.
Trying to do a knee slice here, but...
Yep. We see frames being put in from the bottom.
Just stopping that advance.
Right. Just driving into that. Trying to get him out by driving his knee first. He's doing a great job of hooking his foot, as you can see right there. Hooking his foot so that it doesn't get caught.
Yes.
So he can have a more successful pass when the time opens up. If the time opens up.
You're just trying to find little windows to escape through, right? So that's exactly what's happening from the person on bottom. He's keeping his frames in, just trying to make a little bit of movement to get a little bit of space to get out of that position.
Yeah, at this high level of jiu-jitsu, every inch that you win on your opponent matters. That's why you're just seeing this very masterful, very careful, very precise movements that you're seeing from these guys.
Absolutely. You'll see here, there's a lot of no movement, and then as soon as it happens, a lot of movement all at once.
There's that micro jiu-jitsu, the stuff that only they can feel that's happening as well. They see where their opponent's energy is being placed and kind of tell what kind of game he's playing. Great open guard playing, great guard passing and open guard at the same time.
Now, if these two individuals draw, we will actually see what the overtime is.
Right. We haven't seen the EBI overtime yet. This may be an opportunity for us to do that if it kind of stays the way it is. We're under less than 2 minutes. It's been a lot of pressuring, which is cool. But if we do end up seeing that, you're going to see what we've talked about with this EBI overtime rule that we're doing here at the competition. Driving that knee, trying to isolate an arm.
Just shaking, just to try and get something open
Just
here.
prying him open. Ton of pressure from on top. Grabbing ankles. He looks like he's getting ready
I don't know
for
if
it.
he was going to slap him or not.
Yeah, I know. That looked really close.
Winding up for the pitch there.
Right.
Oh, now we hear Master Eddie Bravo just giving some advice.
Wisdom
Yes.
from the master himself. So he's got that full mount. The position opened itself up. Now he's trying to crank on his face. He's got less than a minute,
Make
though.
him uncomfortable. Make him uncomfortable so that he opens up something.
Right, trying to make him do something stupid.
Yep.
He's doing a great job of building his frames
shaking
up.
his head like, no, that's not going to work. Okay, I got to do something else here.
He's grabbing wrists.
For 30 seconds, what do? You
Right.
can remain in the position and then just go for the EBI overtime, or do you make something happen?
Right.
It's a little bit different than the team duel here. It's a little bit less urgency because you might win in the overtime.
Right. Now, the good portion of this overtime may be affected by the amount of grinding you've done on your
Yes,
opponent.
absolutely. I was
Well,
just going to say that, but he might have something right now. Ooh,
Oh, he's just trying to diaphragm.
Just a crank.
Just a diaphragm crank on him. Just
make him
something mean.
uncomfortable.
Just something mean. I love it.
Just to bring into the overtime here.
A dominant performance from the
Overtime.
mic on top.
Yes.
But again, it does not matter. It's not point-based jiu-jitsu. This is submission-only jiu-jitsu, so we're going to go into an EBI overtime. EBI overtime is back or spiderweb control choice.
All right. So we're going to get into position here.
Looks
And
like they're going for a
point of
back
this
control.
here is someone's going to
My
have a
block
very
back.
advantaged position. So we're going to go for back. Now, the mic in the black rash guard needs to get out as soon as possible. Of course, the mic in red needs to submit him as soon as possible. So it is a race against the clock here. He's keeping that arm control very, very stuck here. He's going to try and
Cook
do
his
what we
opponent.
call ride time here. So make him so that he can't escape very, very quickly, so that when it comes to his turn, he can try and escape even quicker and he can win that way.
Right. So he's betting that I can get out of his back control if I just hold him for the maximum amount of time.
Correct. And not to mention, hey, I just grinded you out for the last, standard time here.
Right.
So
And now he's doing it again. So by the time he's going to get his back taken, he knows his opponent is very tired, probably has a lot more energy than him. So that may work to his advantage in the long game. Ooh, under the chin and just out of time.
all right, so now they're going to switch positions here. You can see a lot of
Look at how
fatigue
tired he
happening-
is. Yeah,
happening here.
he is very tired.
He's going to go for armbar because armbar can be actually a lot quicker to submit. However, it can also be a very quick escape as well.
That's a very, very smart move on his part. So this is that spider web position. Some people who maybe don't train 10th Planet may not know that this, when we say spider web, we're referring to the armbar control.
He's going to try. You can see the effort being put in trying to actually submit him. If he submits, it's nothing but good things for him.
Nothing but good things. He wins automatically. He's holding on to that leg because that makes it. He cannot use his leg to gain momentum to get out of that armbar. That's the reason why he's holding on to that as well.
Trying to punch through with his leg here, trying to separate that
Just
grip.
pry his arms apart. Tries to.
And this is exhausting to do, to completely try and do those attacks here. So
He's real close to an escape. He's very
And
close.
he's
There we go.
Time.
Great fight from both of them.
all right,
Round
so
two.
he's going to go for the back again. Seems the strategy here is, hey, I've exhausted you.
Right.
Let's see what we can do here.
Right, which may have been
So
the call
he
from the
has
beginning.
to escape quicker than his last time did.
Right. And and you can hear his coach saying, "Don't get comfortable. You've got to move. You've got to get out of there."
Oh, and he's going for a submission attempt just to seal the deal.
He's so tired.
Almost.
Almost. We're getting real close to an escape.
And that is. So here's the thing: is that usually that would be done, but he's doing a submission. So if you can chain submissions, you can continue this round.
Right. If you're threatening a submission, even if you're out of the back control, it still counts. So he's rocking back and forth, just trying to get out of the submission attempt so that he can get a better time on the clock. Nice.
Excellent work there. Gonna go for the arm.
Going for arm again. That's a really wise move. You know your opponent's tired. In my opinion, the armbar is much harder to defend than the back control. Much harder to defend. He's going to try to get up on top to use gravity to his advantage. Ooh, that's a lot of pressure on his elbow.
Yes.
Both these guys are really exhausted from the amount of fantastic output they put out tonight.
Yes, absolutely. It may come down to the second of escape here.
They're both so exhausted. It's hard to get anything going from here. I don't blame them.
Because you're in a really bad spot either way, right?
And don't forget, they just had a 5-minute match of pure grinding, and he's out.
Who's got the more heart? Who's got the most in the tank? That is what it's coming down to.
Going back-to-back control.
All right, it's going to come down to the wire here. He's keeping that ear-to-ear connection here.
Listening to his thoughts is what I tell my students.
Absolutely. It's important to have that because you've got a lot of what you need is you've got the hooks, right? You've got the back to chest connection. You've got the ear-to-ear connection. So now it's just hand fighting at this point, which is exactly what we're seeing right now.
Yeah. You've heard us mention it. If you're not familiar with Jiu Jitsu, the 5-0 grip, that's the grip he has on his hand. He's holding his opponent's wrist from behind that you see there.
A lot of controls from that 5-0 grip.
A lot of control. Oh, shot under the chin. More adjustment. I'm not seeing a ton of leg fighting, trying to get out of there.
That could be just the exhaustion talking.
It could just be the exhaustion talking. I see him kind of locking in his opponent's leg when he should be just scraping him off, try to shorten that time up.
Yeah, the legs, huge muscle groups, right? When you're tired, that's you stop thinking about it, especially when your neck's being threatened. You sometimes forget about your lower half.
Right.
He needs a submission here.
Because that.
Now you just heard the announcer. Mike needs a submission in order to win.
All right.
Top Mike on top.
Yes.
Needs a submission. Forgot they're both named Mike. He's hooking the leg, making it hard, trying to use the leg's energy to pry his own arms apart. And he's just trying to, Mike's sneaking his head through.
Yep.
He's kicking his bicep, trying to pry those arms. He got high on that arm, tried to break the grip.
He's almost got his own leg in the way, though. He's trying to break that grip.
So this is excellent defense from the Mike on the bottom.
Yes.
This is excellent defense because he's not in danger anymore. So he knows that the other guy needs a submission in order to win.
Yes.
So he's riding it out. He's locked himself up in a position where it's really hard to do anything.
Not getting submitted at this point. So, hey. Eddie Bravo giving his sage wisdom. A little bit of expletives, but love to see it. Love to see it. Everyone's laughing. Oh, and that is
excellent output from both of our
competitors
today.
Winner in overtime, Mike Flock.
Night Frog pulls it off.
There we go.
Best hair of the night.
Yes.
Guys, the next team matchup is going to be Gorillas right in front of me versus the Lair to my right.
We got Tempe Gorillas versus the Lair. We've seen excellent show out this entire night. Super excited.
Yeah.
Super excited to see.
Gooey. Scott Ross is looking for you on the mat. There he is.
And again, so you've seen everybody who's going to compete tonight. Everybody's been on the mats. Everybody knows what the other team does or kind of what their feel is. So now they're really starting to play chess. At first, it was a lot of reaction, just like an open mat. You're
We're
fighting
going to
with
take
the
a
guy,
5-minute
feeling him out.
intermission before the next team duel to clean up the mats. Another shout out to our sponsors, NutriShop Glendora. I think they got a big cooler full of pre-workout right there if you guys need to wake up a little bit. I'm going to go get some myself.
It's been a great
Rooted
matchup.
and ruthless. All chokes. Triangle. Scott Ross, you ready? Timer's ready. Team Gorillas, send out your first fighter.
And we're back.
Team The Lair, send out your first fighter.
We are back.
Gorillas versus the Lair, or Route 66.
Let's go.
And we've seen all these competitors. We know exactly what their style is going to be. Gorilla has a very, very telltale style. Whoa! Into an arm isolation. Trying to get an arm isolation is kind of difficult when he's got that head control.
Yeah.
Heavy, heavy pressure circling around to the outside, just stacking him. Now that stacking also does a great job of protecting himself, but also does a great job of squeezing all the air out of your opponent.
Yes.
Just sucking the life out of him. He's getting that gift wrap going.
Using his own arm against himself here.
Right.
This will be the last time we see 4-minute matches as well. When we get into the finals, it'll actually be 5 minutes, so they'll have a little bit more time to work.
Right.
Which I think they've earned once they get into the grand finals here.
Right. They can be a little smarter with their game. They can be a little less spastic.
Ooh, getting that back. Ooh,
that body lock. Yeah, we both saw that body triangle.
It's tight here. Going around the diaphragm here. And he's got a good 3 minutes to work from here.
He might do a short choke. I believe he did a short choke prior.
Ooh, he's sneaking behind the head. That is dangerous territory.
He's cranking. He threatens the short choke. He threatens the rear naked. He threatens short choke. He threatens the rear naked. Fighting the hands, right back in that body triangle.
A little bit tighter here.
Getting that 5-0 grip, grinding on the face. He's got 2.5 minutes. He's got quite a good chunk of time to start to make something happen. If his opponent doesn't fight the legs, he's just going to be there for the rest of the time.
Yes, exactly right. If he doesn't switch positions, switch over to the other side here, do something about that body.
Man, look at that forearm across the face. That is a rough position. We made the joke earlier, but it is a saying that we say everything below the nose is the neck. That's because if the forearm like that is across your mouth, you're still going to get choked down.
Yes, absolutely. Very painful position.
Right.
There we go. He's switching over to the other side here.
Right.
Just what he wants to do.
Wow, he's trying to press it up. That's a lot of pressure on his neck. His own jaw is going into his neck.
And he's just making it sink deeper and deeper.
Oh, it's under the chin. He's out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Excellent work there.
Yeah, that was a grind.
You can
That was
see
an
the exhaustion
absolute
there.
grind.
Great showing there.
And he moves on
Winner
to the
by
next
rear
person.
naked choke. Team Gorillas.
Which is what we saw him win with before.
Right.
So,
He fought that
that
for as
is
long as he could.
a great tool in his
match.
toolbox here.
Right. It's a
All
great
right,
weapon in his
he has
arsenal.
1 minute to recover.
So he's got 1 minute to get those the blood out of his arms so that he can do it again in the next round here.
Gorillas are making a great showing tonight.
They really are.
Route 66, no surprise,
Yeah.
making a great showing.
The Lair, though, doing great as well.
Mm-hmm. And with some of the sickest merch I've ever seen, so.
Yeah. I mean, honestly.
This is a dope merch on dope merch match tonight.
Yes.
Is the Lair versus Route 66.
Exactly right.
Just doing a little house cleaning right here, and then we'll be ready to go.
Fighters ready. Timer's ready.
And Scott calls it
Let's
off.
get it. Tyler versus Jacob.
Ooh,
Good guard pull.
Yeah, right into the guard here. Love that. Keeping control while you're pulling guard. It's not about just sitting down. It's
No.
about sitting down into a position that you favor.
Yeah, and as you can see, he sat down aggressively.
Yes.
He is threatening. He's threatening.
Trying to get that foot back into position here. You can see that, but 10th Planet Gorilla is doing a good job of just continuing to circle, make some movement happen. There we go. See? And now he's past the guard. And we might get some retention again.
Yeah, this player from the Lair has a great guard retention game. He's lanky. and muscular, so he does a great job of getting hips off of mats and getting his knee between and getting his opponent right back, which is incredibly exhausting and frustrating for the guy on top. When you think you've gotten a better position and then you get sucked right back to where you were.
Yep.
He's checking the hips. He also has had that head control, and I don't know necessarily if he's going to go for a north-south choke on it or what his plan is, but he keeps threatening that head control. Now he's isolating the far arm. Very, very dangerous for the guy on bottom here. Yeah, I think he likes that north-south. He keeps going around that head, using his rib cage.
There we go.
Yep, he's sinking.
Those
further
hips are high,
down,
but his shoulders are low, using that pressure.
This is that Route 66 game that we see every competition.
Yeah. He's got only still 2 minutes to work here. Doing a great job. Again, too, he just won, so he put
did
a
just
point
win
on their team. So even in a draw, it's doing a great work.
He's all coasting from here if you want to play the points game.
Yeah. Doesn't look like it, though. Whoa. He's going to go for a submission right
Right.
here.
Looks like he's trying to set up an anaconda from the top. Checking the hips, just smashing, exhausting his opponent out.
Oh, here we go.
Going back into that back control.
And
he's going to get that far hook in.
Do it, too.
And he's already across the face. He's got the body lock coming in.
He's got a great control.
Oh, that body triangle's coming in. He's got that forearm, that large forearm across the face.
Super uncomfortable.
He's
doing a great hand fighting.
He does a great job hand fighting. You called it. He gets that 5-0 grip and does a lot with it. He threatens that short choke just to get under the chin. Very smart move. Just fakes that short choke to get under and then comes back here and just wrenches and wrenches and wrenches. He's crushing the diaphragm of the guy on bottom right now.
Yeah, it's one of those things, too, where he's putting them in a position where they can only try to defend and not escape.
Right.
It's so dominant that they have to just defend it instead of worrying
Cranks
about
it back. He's under the chin for a second there.
He's got 40 seconds to go here. Oof.
Just getting across the face.
You can see
just grinding across the face. Oh. And we call this the home alone. You're just home aloning.
Yes.
The fact that there are two hands on the side of your face. He's just trying to survive for the rest of the night.
Yep.
And I don't blame him. This guy's just took out one of his teammates. He's the one to take out the next one.
Yep.
So might as well go down with him.
Yep. Exactly.
Just sink with the ship.
Yep.
It's not a bad move. It's not a bad strategy in the long run. Let's see who else they have. Just knock them both out.
We've seen buzzer beater out, and the time is done.
Right.
Time. Ladies and gentlemen, this match ends in a draw. Double elimination. Since it's a double elimination, both teams, you're free to send out your next fighter.
All right, so now we're going to see some fresh competition here on both sides since they came in a draw.
Gorilla, send out your next fighter. Zolaire, send out your next fighter. Yeah, they're both waiting. 2, 3.
Oh, this big fella's coming back out.
Don't everybody stand up at once.
And the Grillers are happy to oblige with an equally large gentleman.
Yes.
Timer's ready. Fighter's ready. Let's go.
Here we go.
No one's going to fall to guard here right away. They're two big dudes.
Yeah, they're both going to stay standing until...
Daniel.
There we go.
Sweep there. Keeping his hooks behind his legs.
Excellent job playing with the feet.
Yes.
Ooh,
and passing the guard.
What a guard pass. But he's retaining it back again. He's got that long, lean build where he can bring that knee across. Oh, he's ooh.
Might be.
Yeah, he was threatening something there. You could see him freeze for a second. But now he's getting into the lockdown position. He's going to start working.
That's a great position for the person on
bottom. There it is. Great
He's
position for the person on bottom. See, he's grabbing the leg, and he's going to drive him down. Wow, great job escaping for the layer.
Yeah.
You can hear the coaches.
Big guys, big pressure here.
Big guys, big pressure. Absolutely.
But the guy on bottom here is using his length in an advantage. So
Right.
he's got that knee in front of him.
Right.
And you have to move past it.
He switches into lockdown, knowing that he's taller than the other guy. He can use that lockdown more dangerously than a shorter opponent.
Absolutely. He might use it as a sweep, trying to get underneath.
You can see his knee between. He keeps moving his knees between. That's an excellent thing to do when you have that build. Just keep threatening with your knees. Keep threatening with your frames. It makes it incredibly exhausting for the guy on top when he passes guard and thinks he's good, and he lands right back into your guard, And then you can get him to get frustrated and do something that he's going to regret later.
It can be demoralizing, right? You're spending all those calories just trying to get out of the guard and just keeps getting back into it. Get back into it.
You said it.
Yeah, it's good to see.
Shoulder pressure from the guy from the layer on top. Getting ready to clear that knee. Body lock with the quarter guard. Very 10th planet.
Yes.
I love it. Now I'd just like to see him use it to his advantage. Start building up some good guard tension, which it looks like he is. He's got that lockdown with the double unders. Now he can start doing the work. Go into the electric chair, which it looks like he's starting to try to rock him back and forth. He lost one of those underhooks. So he's doing the jaws of life, trying to get back under.
Yes. Which is great. I mean, when you manipulate the head, everything else starts going. Everything gets weaker when you manipulate the head like that.
Absolutely. Doesn't matter how big that dude is on top. You got that forearm across your chin, across your neck, across your trachea. You're going to move.
Yes.
You're going to get out of
Absolutely.
there.
Turns out humans don't like their head being moved. And, forearms on tracheas.
They're big fans of oxygen, and when you're cutting that off, they tend to do something about it.
Yep.
Now he's threatening that electric sweep. He's grabbing the foot and pulling it towards him.
He's trying to sneak underneath him.
Right. And it's not working.
For a guard, though.
Right, so he's going to homie control. He's got a homie control, the shoulder crunch.
He's got 40 seconds to go here.
He's got to do something with it.
I'd love to see. There is an armbar attempt right there.
There is.
It's short, but it's dangerous. But, hey, you know what? That's what you got to do when you're short on time. Just do it.
And they're both sweaty.
Yes.
Yeah, there's no loss of points when you lose the position. So just go ahead and do something. Oh, he's going for an ankle. He understands. It's short on time. Just do something crazy.
And he sits on his feet as you should when you get attacked.
Going in for a triangle. But he pinned the leg. 12 seconds to go. Someone's got to do something.
And it may turn out to be a draw.
Another electrifying match from these two teams, though.
Yes,
what
absolutely.
a great output from both these teams.
And that is time. Excellent work from both of them here. Nothing but respect for both these competitors.
Ladies and gentlemen, that match ends in a draw.
Excellent work here. Excellent turnout today. They're bringing their A game. Love to see it.
Team Gorillas, send out your next fighter. Team Delaire, send out your next fighter. Delaire sends out Steven.
Love this guy. He's so electrifying last time.
This has been.
This is going to be an electrifying
All
match.
right,
both these guys have high output.
Ready. Let's go.
Scott calls it. We're going. Early guard pull. Head control, keeping his opponent down. Going for double unders, grinding right into that north-south. We're seeing a lot of north-south control from Route 66. Very, very typical of their game, which is great. It is dominant. It is a dominant style.
A full mount there. That
right. Whoop. And almost a sweep. Great scramble into a leg lock. Now he's trying to clear that knee line, and he got the tap. Wow. Excellent move. Excellent.
That was.
He's hyped up, and I don't blame him. That was a great output. Steven.
Out of the lair. He has 1 minute to recover.
Steven from the lair.
So he gets to stop. And here's the thing, is that was just, 20 seconds?
Right.
So
gets a minute to recover.
He's got all the wind in the world. The adrenaline's already dumped. He's good to go.
He looks like he's in a great mood. He's making faces at us.
Yes.
And if you're paying attention, that means we're all tied up.
All All right, so it's going to come down to the wire here. We may see an overtime in this team duel here.
Right, that may be the first one. This guy looks fresh.
Yes.
Have we seen him out before? I
don't
can't.
think we
No,
have.
I don't think we
Timers
have.
ready?
Another
Let's
Route
go.
66. Now, it may have been the Route 66 knows what they're doing. This is some ringer that they keep.
Yeah. Love to.
Great top control from Route
Yes.
66, as always.
Grabbing that leg, threatening that leg lock position here. Just letting it go in.
Man, that layer player, he does such a good job with that open guard.
Yes. See, that's the thing. That's data now. Like
De La
they
Giva,
know
reverse
he's
De La
gonna
Giva
have
into
that ankle
Barambola.
lock.
Look at the roll.
Again, north-south's the best place to be for someone that's a leg locker, right? Like
Right.
you're
You're furthest away from their legs. You can't get any further.
yeah. The only problem is that there's not that many submissions in north-south. There are.
Which is one that looks like he may be setting up now, which would be what we call the north-south choke.
Yes.
He's using his ribs across the face. He has his arm underneath the head. He's going to use that to pinch off the two arteries on the side of the neck.
Oh,
Such crushing top pressure.
you see those hips all the way down to the mat, just not giving him any room.
He's pointing to his coach, which way do I go? Which way do you want me to go?
See, that's what you love to see at a blue belt and white belt level, right? Like sometimes, hey, I need some help.
Yeah.
Tell me.
I don't think I would have that level-headed control. I'd just be spazzing out. And he's like, which way did you mean? His left or my left?
Your left?
Yeah.
Which left?
So it looks like, if I can see the fist underneath, he's setting up yet another choke, or trying to. See, he's really lanky. He's good at, because of his length, he's able to lock up weird things like this from the bottom, which, may not get a submission from it, might get a submission from it, but more than anything, it's really annoying and really exhausting to deal with.
Now, both teams have 2 points on the board here, so it's not good to draw at this point. We've got to do something.
Right. So don't smoke out your opponent. Just keep grinding. Keep grinding.
Ooh. Working something here.
Yeah, some kind of arm in Ezekiel. I think he's just trying to deal with the pressure.
Yeah, he's trying to deal
He's
with that
just trying to
pressure,
deal with the pressure right
threaten
now.
something so that he lays off him a little bit.
Right, now he keeps keeping his opponent on top, pinning him. I don't know if there's a submission here that he knows that he does regularly, or if this is part of the game plan to pin his opponent, but that dominant top pressure from the Route 66 player is going to pay off if he can get him to get just too exhausted on the bottom to do anything. Oh, he is. Looks like he could be setting up a Darce. Oh, but the legs.
Ooh,
What is this?
that's new.
Oh, he's stuck. He's stuck in some kind of guard in Darce almost.
Yes.
Yeah, it's almost a Darce while he's in the guard. I think both of them are just kind of locked into something, and one of them's got to let go and try something different.
Absolutely.
We're just kind of stuck here. Now, if he can get his hand elbow deep,
Yes.
the Route 66 player on top, if he can get his hand elbow deep on his wrist, he could get a choke going. But that guy is so lanky that he could just have a lot of breathing room regardless. But it looks like that's what he's trying to do. His coach is telling him to do it. It's really good, especially if he can get it on top, which is,
Escaped out.
Into a leg.
Straight into a leg lock here.
Oh, but he's got the wrong leg. He's got the top leg threatened, not the bottom. He's threatening the wrong leg.
Still
It's gonna
might
be
be able to do it. Nope. And
now he's got the right leg. And the clock runs out.
Ladies and gentlemen, this match ends in a draw. Both teams are down to their final fighter.
So we're down to the draw here. Quite a size difference, as we talked about
Fighters
before.
ready? Timers ready?
Not a height difference, but a size
Let's
difference.
go.
yes. I was just about to say that. You beat me by 1 second. Oh!
Into a guard pull of
That
a
was
big guy.
aggressive guard pull here.
Right. Bold move when you have a guy who
Yes.
weighs more than you. Now, he probably has a very good guard game. That's the reason why he pulled this. Bold move to pull a person larger than you on top.
Yes. He's got double underhooks.
He does. He's going to try to work his butterfly guard. He's got plenty of distance to do so. He chooses to go to close guard. Again, this could be very much part of his game.
Ooh. Again, manipulating the head
If
there.
this match ends in a draw, we go to EBIOT.
Which would be the
If
first
this match ends
EBIOT
in
we
a
see.
submission, Harberth and Drake, you're on deck.
Your little kids. Submission. Yeah. Even the little ones know. They gotta put something on the line here.
He's trying to go for an arm-in guillotine or a sweep, I should say. Ooh. But that pressure from Route 66 is just so hard to deal with.
Yes, absolutely. Well, pressure, and then you've also got that size difference.
Right.
It just makes it all the worst.
Right. He's manipulating the arm. He's trying to clear the head. He might have a very strong guillotine game. That's the kind of thing he's starting to play, but it's with that big, beefy dude on top, it's going to be hard to get around.
Yeah.
Now,
They're matched up in length. Like, they are the same height. So that might work if you're a little bit more long than your opponent, but very difficult when you're same sized in that matter.
Right. We also don't know if the layer has a different game going. Like, hey, let's go to EBI overtime.
Yeah.
He's smaller, so it's easier for him to get out. He can escape quickly.
Yes.
That may be what his advantage is. So he could be trying to do that. We don't know. We don't know what their game plan is, but that could be part of it. If we're going to go to EBI overtime, you have two opponents. One of them's quicker. That's the one that's going to win.
Yeah. And that might be, like you said, a strategy when they built the team. It's like, hey, if we go to that, pick on me.
Right.
I got this.
Yeah.
You know, I'm good in these positions.
He
I can
slips
get
right
of
out, and that's all that matters, and then he can just cinch on and win.
Yeah.
So we're just seeing this guard game play.
Ooh. Oh.
Double unders. Common pass from Route 66 is the double under pass. They stack and they crush, and it works. It has worked almost every time. It's worked all night.
Yes. Again, the fundamental jiu-jitsu.
Yeah. The Gorillas are
Fundamental
great at that.
jiu-jitsu.
The Gorillas are absolutely fantastic at that. We've called many of their matches over the years, and we've seen this style time and time again be super, super successful. It's just good old-fashioned jiu-jitsu.
Yeah. And you know, that's the thing, too, is that jiu-jitsu's evolved in so many ways where now a straight ankle lock is fundamental jiu-jitsu.
Right, exactly. These are white and blue belts with fantastic straight ankle locks, which were things you
going
didn't see
into a
outside
mount.
Japan for a while.
Exactly. Oh, that is some
Crushing power. Oof. But can he do something in it? 30 seconds to go.
We've got just absolute, oof, right on the trachea there. Just making something happen.
Yep, he looks like he's trying to isolate an arm. And he's got 10 seconds, and his team is just going, just crush something, just break something.
Oh, my fun is over.
There he is. He goes
armbar.
Goes
3
for an
seconds.
armbar. Try to pull it through. Hey, that's what you got to do.
Hey, you know what? Good effort from
We are
both
going
of
to
them.
OT.
Going to overtime.
If you guys
for the
don't know how
first
that
time.
works, the opposite team is going to pick the player for the opposing team. Mike Flock, you're picking their team. Gus, you're picking their team.
So there you go.
Yeah.
They get to pick who they want.
Strategy is going to be key.
If you pick Fahia, we give him a 1-minute break.
Yeah. If they pick the guy who just went, they get a 1-minute break, which I think is fair.
Yeah, I think that's fair as well. So right now the teams are trying to strategize what they're going to be
Get the
doing.
minute then.
And they are doing that.
That's a wise move. They know he's exhausted. He just got mounted. He was just dealing with a grindy game.
Mm-hmm.
That's a great strategy. Hey, even though he's got a minute, he is the least.
Only a minute.
Right. He is the least fresh.
Yeah. Which honestly, not a surprise, right?
No.
We're in the goodness gracious, I forgot how to talk, and that's the worst thing to do. We're heading down to the wire now, right?
We're only going into the finals.
Yes, exactly right. So we're only seeing the higher the opportunity, the higher the competition now. So overtime can be an option later on down the road here.
Right.
And what we saw before, too, we already saw the overtime. It still is exciting to watch, right? It can get down to the seconds.
It's incredibly exciting. Yeah, get down to the very second. We've already seen buzzer beaters determine teams winning. It's going to be an electric night going forward still.
Yes, absolutely.
Shout out Juan for the coin.
Yes, we needed a coin toss because that's how we decide who goes first is the coin toss, heads or tails, you know. I don't know if that was the U.S. legal tender we saw there, but we had to figure out what the tails and the heads were.
What determines tails?
He picks offense and he picks spiderweb.
Okay, so we've seen this before. Spiderweb, which is an armbar threatening position. It can be a quick submission and a quick escape.
And they're off.
Immediate movement as soon as they go.
That is so much pressure on that one limb. It's the entire person's body on the other limb. Oh, it looked like he almost
He's
had.
going for a hitchhiker escape, and he gets out.
Nice. Nice escape.
That was intense. Great job moving your wrist so that you can move the elbow, stay out of danger.
Right. That's how you escape that position properly. That was perfectly done.
So he got out of the escape that quick, and so now we're going to go to the back. So now he's got to escape quicker than, he's already got that arm across the face here.
Wow, crushing on
If
the
he gets
shoulder.
a submission, he could be all over.
Right? He's underneath the chin, but he's fighting that. Wow.
He's fighting it.
He's saying, you got to put me unconscious. He's saying, you got to put me out.
I don't think there's going to be a tap.
Yeah,
There might
I don't
be
think
an
he's
out.
I don't think he taps. He's going out on his sword if he does, but he's fine. He is really fighting this from the beginning. Wow.
Tap, and there's a tap.
Wow.
You know what?
What a
Effort.
fight. That was an effort.
That was wild. Great job from both competitors.
Winner by rear naked choke in overtime, Team Gorilla.
Wow. Way to
Excellent
go.
work. Excellent work.
Let's have both the teams out to shake hands. That was a great match, guys.
That was
Way
an
to go.
amazing match.
Amazing
Like I
match.
said,
Gorillas
Harvard
move
and Drake,
forward.
you're on
Going
deck.
to overtime does not mean a bad thing.
Does not mean
I got a raffle ticket here. Let's see who won the All Choke shirt. If you are raffle ticket winner 047014, you won. 047014, you won a t-shirt. I'll wait for a couple minutes and then I'll call out the next person.
Matt Beast does have some of the coolest merch.
Harvard and Drake,
So we've talked
you're on
about
deck.
the sponsorships, the sponsored companies here tonight. We've talked about Matt Beast putting on these events, but if you may notice, I've been telling you guys to follow Matt Beast Sportswear. The Matt Beast Sportswear is also
047014, come up to claim your free t-shirt.
is also where the stream is located. Check out the gear from Matt Beast. They do have great training gear, great street gear. It's really awesome stuff. Check it out.
I wonder if it's Coach Danny.
Matt Beast just puts on a bunch of great stuff. They do
All right, we'll wait a
great
couple minutes. If no
Jiu
one's
Jitsu
on board, I'll call
competitions,
another one.
and they do great gear. Check them out as well. Support them in that way as you can.
If you haven't
047014.
already, and you are watching this on the YouTube
Harvard,
live
you
stream,
ready?
go ahead and hit
Drake, you
subscribe
ready?
so
Yeah.
that you can be up to date on
Timers
any
ready?
of these
Let's get it
great
on.
competitions.
Right, these are going on. We have another one coming in February.
Yes, absolutely. And that's at purple belt and brown belt competition level. And we've got our super fight on the way here. Great head control. Moving around, just trying to feel each other out for a little bit here.
And I can't emphasize this enough. If you're local, come on down.
Yes.
There's still plenty of matches to go. Come on down. come see what we have going on. We're here at the Covina Women's Club. Come on down. Come see the stuff that we have for sale. There's massages, there's food, there's gear, there's pre-workout.
There's birria, tacos, and burritos. Just get down here right now. Just go.
I've made the joke. It's the first time in a jiu-jitsu gym that someone said it smells great in here.
Yes, it's not a joke. It's serious. It's great.
Yeah. Tons of wrestling going on here from our two competitors.
Almost evenly matched here. And we've got a guard pull here. Straight into a leg entry.
Oh, into a heel hook. Spun out of it. Spun out of that.
You gotta love the leg attack entries when it's that quick. You just spin right out, chaining that. Oh, and
he's like, all right,
might have felt a little bit of that here. He's shaking his leg off like that. I feel that.
He's like, okay, I see you. I respect you.
Drake is a purple belt out of school BJJ. Harborth just got promoted to brown belt this week.
Nice.
HQ.
All right, so we've got a newly promoted person and on the mat here. So
yeah,
2 brown belt.
There's been some great promotions at 10th Planet HQ, some longtime friends of mine.
Oh, yeah.
Not kidding. Friend of mine I've known for about 25 years or something like that. Just got promoted to black belt. Dom Lobo, shout out to him. He just got promoted as well. There's been some great promotions over at 10th Planet HQ. Super excited for him. Anthony is the other one. Anthony Ricketts just got promoted to black belt as well. Well earned, well deserved. Eddie Bravo's got a great team over there, and he's promoting those guys up as they deserve. And it's been so exciting.
Yeah. And I mean, hey, you get your belt at 10th Planet headquarters, you know they're legit.
Right. That's coming from Eddie Bravo himself.
Yes. You're coming straight from the tap.
Go watch him on Joe Rogan explain why. Like, come on. Come on.
Ooh. Guard. Ooh.
Whoa.
Guard pull.
Fiery guard pull into a leg lock. Some really chest-like jiu-jitsu coming on. Man, the head control from both of them. You feel it lock on straight to the screen.
Excellent work. Just kind of walking each other down here. Trying to open up something. Both of them. You got to love it. Ooh. Great trip there.
Just walking him down. He knows he has him scared.
Almost, I seen them like, come on.
Right. I love that aggression, though. I love that energy. That, like, you scared of me? What are you scared of?
That trip attempt didn't work that time.
No.
Ooh. Almost in an Emanari roll.
Oh, someone got bonked in the head here. I think we're going to take a little bit of a...
Yep.
He got hit hard in the nose, I think.
All right.
And we're back on.
You know what? He's like, you know what? I'm good. We all right. We out here. It happens. Got a minute 44 seconds to go here. Might end in overtime again, but again, that's not a bad thing.
Not a bad thing at all. The advantage of this style, there's no judges.
Yeah.
It's not going to be a boring, disappointing night. We've seen major competitions recently that were disappointing for one reason or the other. Whoa, straight into a heel hook.
Ooh,
heel hook attempt, spun out, grab in.
Gonna go for his own leg attack there.
But the benefit of this is it's the most entertaining way. The sub-only EBI rules is proven time and time again to be king.
Yes. I mean, it's the most exciting to watch, and honestly, there's no debate.
Right. There's no debate.
It's not, well, I thought the judges thought that they...
It's good for the competitors. It's good for the crowd. It's good for the viewers. It has been proven to be the GOAT of rule sets, and frankly, I think it's just the way we need to move forward.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of...
Ooh, going for a leg entry here.
Now, there's a long difference between these legs.
Yes,
so that's going to be hard to keep that knee line with an opponent with such long legs compared to yours. Ooh, he's threatening it. He's threatening it. He's got that triangle on it, and he is threatening it.
Ooh, they're trying to roll out here. You know what? They're going to keep letting him roll out because, yeah, that's going to give him that space. Excellent work here. You hear the applause from the crowd. They are just
This is an electrifying match. We've got 12 seconds left. Come on.
And that's all you need at this level.
Right.
Sometimes that's it.
This is not the white belt level. This is the brown belt. This is the purple belt level.
Hitting the cameraman.
Yeah. Taking damage.
This match is going to
Film crew taking damage.
Going to overtime now. So, What are we going to see? Are we going to see a faster escape, or are we going to see a faster submission? That's the only options you have here.
Right. Right. And again, the options are back or spider web. They're going to choose. I believe he just said spider web.
Scott Ross doing the heavy lifting here among our competitors. Gotta love to see it here. All right, he's getting set up for that arm bar.
He's got really strong legs.
Yes.
All of that cranking on your arm is going to be exhausting, even if you survive.
And immediately, ooh.
Trying to palm out, and see it worked. He slid down. He's got the head. He's spinning out, grabbing the leg back on top now with the leg in. And he's doing a great job fighting that grip.
Yeah, he really
He
is.
is doing a great job fighting.
And he's out.
Ooh, he took a deep breath after that. Whoa. Woo.
Oh, that was intense.
Whew.
Yeah. The only way out is through, and he did it.
Right. He's chosen the back. And he's taking his time getting there.
Yes, he is. Getting to seatbelt control here.
Locking it in.
And
Proper control. Everybody's nodding. We're good to go. Listening to his thoughts. Now,
not
he does
letting that-
not have the triangle.
Yeah, he tried it.
He does not. He's trying to get it, but you see how he has his foot
Yes.
over. It's making it impossible for him to clear the leg. This is good if he uses it. He's just trying to break some grip, and he can spin around, and he's got that escape time.
Yep.
Ooh, something sunk in. Something is sunk in.
He's
It's
doing
just
okay.
under the chin. But depending on the strength difference between you and your opponent,
Turning
but
the head like that is very uncomfortable.
very, very uncomfortable. And it is a way of controlling your opponent.
Yes.
He's got to start fighting the legs too. He's got to start
Yeah.
fighting the legs.
It's hard to think of that though when you're
It's
being-
impossible. Your
Yes.
face is getting just
Yeah.
absolutely destroyed.
It's almost down to how much have you trained. You've got muscle memory where you're not thinking about it. You're
Right.
just doing it.
Switching hips while you're fighting off hands, that's the only way to do it. And that's the point.
Yep.
That's the point.
Absolutely.
But we know he trains EBI overtime rounds. We all do now. It is the rule set. And there it is.
So top of the second here. He's going to choose what he wants. Just Scott Ross got to do the heavy lifting. Moving him around.
Scott Ross out here doing the Lord's work.
Yes, he is.
A familiar face.
Hey, when
Maybe not a familiar name to some of you, but everyone's seen him at every qualifier
Yes.
that has ever happened on the West Coast.
Yes, he usually does the officiating for our EBI qualifiers.
Right.
So, gotta love to see it. Sometimes when you're a competitor, you don't know which way is stage north, so
Right, exactly.
you're not worried about it.
That is a
Ooh,
lot of
that
pressure.
is
His
so much
fingertips.
Yeah, you can see.
Fingertips are keeping him alive.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, and he's out.
That was a really quick escape.
That was a very quick
escape.
So now that we're here, it may come down to time. He's gonna go for the back. We're seeing some exhaustion here on some of their faces.
I mean, how can you not? How can you
That was
not?
a big deep breath.
And don't worry, after this, we're right back to the team duels.
Yes, exactly.
Not only is this an electric
Now he got
fight.
that body triangle in now.
Right.
He wanted it last time. Now he got it.
It is a hand
And
fight
that is
battle.
nothing but uncomfortable.
Right.
Just
And his
not fun.
that body triangle is going to become dangerous because right now the name of the game is escaping time.
Correct.
We are looking at the clock. We're watching the time. That's what we're concerned with. No cover. They tell him no gas masking.
Yes.
Start a little gas mask. They tell no. I mean, I'm not opposed to some gas masking, but
Hey,
I don't make the rules
you know
around
what?
here.
I am not either.
I'm a talking head around here.
Yes.
He's almost escaped, but it's going to be so hard with that body triangle. Just makes it so hard. Just gets him right back in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right where
it's
he wants him.
so hard. You can get so much control from that.
And belly down is not fun.
Not at all. Now, he's got one leg between, but
And-
it's just time's going to run out.
Yep. right, so top of the third. This is the last hit. It's funny. It's almost like innings, right? So
Right.
the top and the bottom of the rounds here.
Right.
Going straight forward. Armbar again. We've seen this a lot here where they kind of just stick to the position that they first
Right.
start off with.
Yeah, one likes the armbar, one likes the back, and they stick with it. It all depends on what you think you can do and what you think your opponent can do.
Yes.
See, he's combing the hair, but and he is almost out. He is almost out. He's got to clear the head. He does such a good job of keeping his head from getting clear. Oh boy, there's a threat to that arm, and it's a serious threat. That elbow is deep. That elbow is so deep. They can't slam. That elbow is so
he's got that fulcrum.
deep.
That
man.
is very, very deep.
No. He's looking. I almost had
man.
it. Oh,
Oh, that might be the second arm break for the night. That was very deep.
I think he took a little minor damage there. So. Whew. Eddie Bravo says, I'm not sure what the time is, but he's going to get out real quickly.
Yeah, there you go.
Emily has the right times right there.
We are trying to find out who has the right times because, like I said, it's coming down to the seconds at this point.
That's what's going to determine it from here on out.
This is excellent. And, hey, it's just giving those competitors that much time to recover. It's been a fight.
Look at him sprawled out there, and I don't blame them.
Yeah.
They have left it all out on the mats tonight.
Yeah, which you love to see, right? Like, hell or high water, you're just giving it all tonight.
You know what he could use? Some pre-workout from the NutriShop.
Yes.
Shout out to the Glendora location of the NutriShop for providing us with pre-workout today for all of your nutrition needs. Check out NutriShop.
And hey, even right after this, get loose sports massage. We got a table out here tonight.
He's going to take some pre-workout, get a massage, and ride his way home.
Yes, exactly right. And here we go, spider web.
Heavy breathing from both of our competitors here, and I do
not
blame them.
Here.
I'm going to do this for you and for me. Slowly move over.
Yes. Give you a couple of extra
and they're off.
Here.
Now that spiderweb position, key motion of that is to grab the leg like you're seeing. He's holding onto the leg, so you use your opponent's leg to provide additional pressure on their own arm. He's trying to slap free, and there it is.
Time.
That's time.
Time.
Someone blow a whistle.
Winner! Winner by ride time and overtime. Drake out of school, BJJ.
There we go. It was down by the seconds there. We had to actually literally check the clock on that one.
Right.
So.
Coming next to the mats is another special match between Richard Rivas and Matthew Jack Greenberg.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
We've got a brown belt versus
Now, Richard.
maybe a purple belt.
Now, as a 10th Planet practitioner, Richard is a great guy. I know Richard.
Timers ready? Let's get it.
Very good grappler.
Yeah, so it's going to be exciting.
Ooh. Got
On
some good
deck is our
stand-up.
finals
Good
between
stand-up.
the Gorillas and Peerless.
Smart move on his opponent. He sees that Eddie Bravo rash guard there and says, I'm not going to go into that. I'm not going to dive head first into that guard. Oh, wow, flying armbar attempt.
That was
Excellent flying armbar attempt.
awesome.
Now he's dancing around the outside. He makes
got a
contact, goes
wealth
back
of
out.
energy right now.
Yeah.
That is.
Richard is absolutely dangerous on his butt.
He is. He's ready for
Yeah,
it.
you don't want to dive right in there. That does not look as safe as you may think.
Yes.
See that?
Trying to lull him to sleep here.
Right.
Just, hey, I'm going to go and do this.
Matthew's being smart. He's like, no. I know what's going on here. He's pressing. But if Richard just gets one hook like that, he sneaks in. That's what Richard does to you. Just sneaks right
You're
underneath
not
you.
even aware that he has a hook on your leg.
Nope.
And then you're very aware.
Right. And then you're like, oh, there's my knee cut slice. Oh, why am I not breathing?
Yep. See, that's what you love about the high-level jiu-jitsu is they're crafty. They're sneaky.
Matthew's doing a good job of backing back out. He can sense when he's in danger. Some people might be watching this and being like, what's going on? If you don't know jiu-jitsu that well, you're watching this and you're like, how come that guy touches that one dude and leaves? He can feel that I'm falling into a trap. I got to get out of here.
Now, and you may also be like, well, this one guy's sitting down, and you can see him inching forward.
Right.
Very, very low calories, right? Whereas person on top has to move a lot to do a little.
Right. Again, Richard trains like this, and he rolls like this all the time. It's very dangerous.
Super calm, super collected. He knows what he's good at.
He does.
And he is working it.
Uh-oh. This is
precarious here.
It's precarious for both of them. This is kind of where Richard likes people to be. But it's also can be putting a lot of pressure. He's going in for that electric chair. Just starting to work the legs. He's widening his opponent's base. Making it hard to choke him. Making it hard to get anything going. While he's starting to get that lockdown in.
This is what we were talking about, where it's like inch by inch, right?
Right. Now Richard's got that underhook on the far leg. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh yeah, no, like he's inching towards the position that he wants.
Right.
You may not be seeing it on screen right now, especially if you aren't privy to jiu-jitsu, but it's one of those things that builds up slowly and then happens very, very quickly when it comes to a submission.
Yeah, and Matthew needs to be very careful because if you look, he has no way of posting.
Yeah.
Out if Richard were to roll him just like that and start
attempt.
rolling and get him in that electric chair sweep. There was no way of stopping him, and I kind of started to call it as it happened.
Yes.
There's no way of him stopping that roll.
You know what you're talking about, dude.
I'm not going to say me and Richard have a very similar game, and that's how I know him, but me and Richard have a very similar game, and that's how I know him.
Oh, and he's going for a heel hook attempt. Moving it back into the center of the ring here. Richard again, very calm and collected.
Very
low
calm.
Calories. Low I'm going to expend my energy when I really need it. Right now, I don't need to.
Right.
I'm going to just keep my posture, my form correct.
And Matthew just is refusing to engage too much.
Ooh. Almost jumped right into a leg attack there.
But see, this is what I was talking about earlier. The person on bottom doesn't have to do much to square back up with his opponent. You see Matthew just doing cartwheels and jumping around, and Richard just inches, and they're square back, and they're back up. They're back where they started.
Absolutely.
So here he is going in on Richard's leg, and you see Richard slowly starting to build up. He's feeling out where he wants his hooks, and Matthew's not having it and steps away.
Ooh,
he can feel.
Richard's actually pushing the pace a little bit now.
He is.
With 42 seconds on the clock, he's got to.
Yep.
Oh, might be right where he wants him.
Now, Eddie Bravo specifically teaches what to do from when you're in this position, so I have no problem with Richard being here. I'm sure he's completely...
There's a sneaky little knee bar that he's doing right here.
He is.
Yes.
He's got the dog bar. Yep. This is called the dog bar. It's the female dog bar, we call it, and now he slipped it just in time. So Richard actually had Matthew in a very dangerous submission, and that's why my Garmin watch was saying, you're going through a stressful period.
Something you put me in very recently. I did not like it. So, yeah. Great effort from both of the competitors. It is going to overtime, which, honestly, though, that was a great effort from both of them. And again, this is a 10th Planet Headquarters brown belt.
Right.
We
doing
overtime.
EBI overtime. Doing EBI overtime as in Eddie Bravo Invitational overtime. As in what he's doing right now is named after the guy who handed him his brown belt.
Yes.
So, needless to say, he knows what he's doing. He's well versed in this.
Absolutely. Our headquarters, they workshop these positions.
They literally workshop this hours on end.
Ooh, and that's already deep.
Already deep.
He's walking up that
instantly
shoulder.
Deep. Instantly deep. And Eddie's telling him what to do.
Here. He's got that 5-0 grip going straight behind.
Right across the face. Right across the face. Just using his shoulders. He's using his shoulders to provide that pressure. He's not tiring up his arms. He's using the shoulders. And that allows him to continue to work and threaten Matthew.
And now he's just going to do this ride time before he can get back into position again.
Right.
Oh, might be out. Not quite.
Not quite. He's holding his head, holding each other's head, and he's back on the neck. He's back threatening the neck.
And belly down with the back control is rough and in time.
Brutal position to be in.
Yes.
Choosing the armbar position.
And again, Scott Ross doing the Lord's work,
Yeah.
moving our competitors.
God bless Scott Ross.
All right, going to an armbar position here. All right, they are just asking, do you have what you want? Do you have what you want? And they are starting off. He's immediately trying to put some pressure down so that he can alleviate that arm.
Right, he's using gravity to release the pressure on his arm. And you can hear Eddie Bravo telling him, just get your arm out.
Yep.
Not as simple as it
Yes.
sounds.
Just get your arm out.
Just get your arm out, man.
Ooh, that knee on
Look
the
at that,
face.
right on across the neck. Using gravity and his own weight to just put all that pressure on the throat of his opponent. That is brutal, brutal.
All he's looking for is just a little bit of tension to be released so that he can limp arm his arm right out of there. And you can tell he's not
Getting
having a great
close.
time
It's
in
getting
there.
close.
Oof.
Ooh,
A shin
his
on
arm
the
may
neck.
be free. Oh man, he's got him trapped between his feet. Ooh, he's doing a great job of not getting his elbow clear.
And it's time.
Almost.
There.
He
Almost
felt it.
there.
He felt a little bit of a slip.
Yep.
Try to use it to his advantage.
That's what you do when you stack someone. You just try and find that little tiny window just to get out.
Right.
You're making them uncomfortable. That's what the whole shin on the knee was, or shin on the neck was. That compressing the spine so that pressure just gets relieved. Now we're going back to the back here. We know it's been dangerous, right? So he almost had it.
They're back. He crosses the legs to figure out where the body triangle is going to land, then lands his body triangle.
Uncomfortable again, just uncomfortable. Now he's just going to ride this until he finds a little bit of an opening to start his attack chain.
He's got the 5-0 grip. He's got large hands, too. He's got the 5-0 grip to peel, peel, peel. If he does, that forearm of his is going to be right across the face of his opponent. That's going to be really uncomfortable and could choke him out.
Oh, it's going to go from the top arm first, just to maybe move his forehead, use his forehead as a lever to lift up that chin.
Yeah, and you
so
see that
bottom arm can go
labored
through.
breathing from Matthew on the bottom there. He is dealing with that
Yes.
lack of use of his diaphragm.
Yes. Lack of use from the diaphragm and just smothering the nose and the mouth there.
Right.
No gas masking, but just not much room.
Nice work. Nice work from both of our competitors.
You can see the exhaustion starting to take its toll here.
Right.
Overtime is no joke.
Right.
You just did a whole match with somebody, and now you're in the worst spots you can be in Jiu Jitsu and trying to get out of it. All right, so, hey, this is the first time where they've actually switched it up. First he started with armbar, spiderweb position. Now he's electing to take the back.
Right. He's probably, maybe he saw something with that armbar where he was like, you know what?
You know what? That's not, the
It's-
juice
it's-
is not there to
yeah.
squeeze.
He was like, I don't want to get stacked up again because if he does, he's going to get out.
Yep. Or if you're like me, hey, that sucked being on the back. I'm just going to do this just to
Hey,
return
that was
the favor.
not fun. I'm not going to do this.
He's trying to twist, position his way out.
Man, doing a great job. That 5-0 grip is saving him.
Yes, it is. He's almost out.
Almost out, though. He's
If he
peeling
gets
it off.
out-
He's peeling off. Peeling off.
If he
Frankly, he
gets
doesn't really have to worry a ton if he's just peels off his opponent, but he can feel something that we can't.
Yes.
We're just talking from a booth.
But if he
He's
gets
he's
out,
almost out. He's
this could
almost
win.
out.
This could
The
make him
bottom
win.
leg is clear. He just has to make sure he's not threatening anything.
And he's trying to get out here.
Yeah. Man, he is almost out.
Oh,
Man.
almost time.
So close.
We're going to the third, tied up.
They are tied up right now. They've gone all the entire length of overtime. Again, exhaustion starting to take its toll, right?
This looks like they're choosing the back again. They're choosing arm. Looks like they're choosing the back.
Choosing the back.
You can hear Master Eddie Bravo.
Giving him some sage wisdom here.
Yeah. And we're off. Man.
We're quiet because we know this position very, very well.
Right.
And how uncomfortable it is. It's exhausting.
Right.
It's very exhausting. You're not comfortable the entire time. Even the one attacking, this can drain your arm strength just from the hand fighting. It's very, very advantageous, but
Starting to stretch out his opponent now. He has his hand on his forehead. That 5-0 grip, he's trying to peel it down.
yes.
Man, he's just making it super uncomfortable for him.
Ooh,
Threatening a head and arm control. There's Eddie. Eddie's telling him, just commit to that arm triangle. Just commit to it.
Just start and go for it.
Oh, and he is straining on that choke. But with his elbow that high, it's going to be very hard to get a choke there. Very hard to get a finish.
You also noticed, too, while he was squeezing the head, he was also pinching his knees.
Right.
Pressure just, hey, I want to deplete all your reserves so that maybe you're too tired to submit me and I can escape.
Right.
Because this is all that it's coming down to. This is the bottom of the third. This is it.
And then we're going back to the team duels. We still have a lot more jiu-jitsu to go, guys. So he's going to the back. Two exhausted warriors here on the mat.
Gotta love it. And here we go. If he escapes out of this, he wins.
Oh,
If he gets submitted.
He's got that body triangle. It's going to be hard to get out now. He's got to work the feet. And it's on bottom.
Yeah. You can see the effort being made by both of them right now.
Right. Now he knows what to do. You see that top leg is far back. He's trying to scoop up his opponent's leg to break that triangle open. But the problem is he's just fighting the hands as well. Because he knows that, it's over if those hands go across my neck.
Oh,
he's peeling. He's peeling.
You can hear the crowd erupting.
Right.
He's down to the wire right
Right.
now.
You got 20 seconds.
Oh, here we go.
There he is. He's trying to pry that triangle out. He's got his arm up.
He's trying to get out.
He's got his arm up.
And
he just couldn't rotate out in time.
Ladies and gentlemen, this match ends in a draw.
Nice.
Great match, though.
Great match between these two guys.
Work here.
We're going to be moving on to our finals after this.
Very
I have
rarely
a raffle.
happens.
Yep.
Perfect.
5-minute intermission, then we're on to the finals. 5 minutes, guys. Get ready. Warm up. Raffle tickets 047014. So give him a round of applause.
And we're back.
This is the finals.
There has been a change in rules. We're going to be doing
Timer's
6-minute
ready. Fighters
rounds.
ready. Let's get it.
For those, they think they realize, you know what? Let's give them a little more time to grind.
Yeah. So we were at the final. Ooh. Oh, already staggered the opponent here. That was
This Peerless, Route 66 for the finals here.
excellent head control here.
Now, these guys have been going all day. They've been
Yes.
going against each other.
They've seen each other compete. Ooh.
Wow. Wow. What an anaconda.
Doesn't give up, though.
Not at all.
He's
It
like,
gets
"Hey,
out
you
of
know
that
what?
in no
I see
time.
your anaconda, and I'll take you to the top side.
Right. I will crush your anaconda.
Yes. Ooh. Going into the splash zone here. I love it. Gotta love it. They're not stopping the fight because they're actively going. All right, now they have. There you go. Get out of here.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. Back on the feet here. So they've got a little bit more time to work, but you know what? Like, it's
You
just a
still got to
couple of
go.
minutes.
Yeah, you still got to go.
There's no deep waters here. You have to just go.
Oh, yeah, please get that baby out of the It's like a child in the splash zone here. Heavy head control. Tries to level change. He read it. Sprawled out. Got an underhook across. Just making it. He does this like anaconda-y control from the top. It makes it really difficult to do anything but just ditch entirely.
Yes.
Now he's playing guard.
Love the shove. I love that.
Yeah, they're showing some aggression. We're in the finals.
Yeah. They want this sweet trophy.
Yeah.
The saber-tooth cat skull.
It's a gold saber-toothed cat skull. It's the coolest trophy I've ever seen.
I've seen
very
many people have
befitting
tattoos of this
Right,
trophy.
right.
On calves and on biceps. I've seen it. I've seen it.
It's around. Heavy wrestling. No one wants to give up. Top control, bottom control.
I mean, you've made it this far, right? Why not make some statements?
I love it. It's all strategy from here on out.
Mm-hmm. You've done all this work. You've come this far. You're not going to give up.
No, not at all.
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh.
Still in line. Onto the back.
Onto the back.
Ditches it. Slams
Ooh,
him.
Slams him to north-south. Seen a
Wow.
lot of
Peerless showing
north-south
a lot of aggression. Yeah, I like that
He
done.
did a quick check over to his coach, like, hey, okay, what should I do?
And his coach said, don't wait.
Yeah.
Don't stop moving. That's
going.
what you do. So he seems to do this like he grabs his own wrist control and he uses it. It's probably because he's so long.
Yeah.
He's able to reach around most people, and he's having a lot of success with that. Looked like he was kind of going for a necktie, decided not to.
Yeah, he's using his arms to lasso around almost to threaten anaconda, darces, neckties. Because he can get around people. You know, that's the difficult part about those submissions.
Right.
Oh.
Wow, dove right into him.
Straight into Main Street there. Love
Right.
it. Gotta love it. Yeah.
The spectators right there.
Oh.
They're getting out of the way.
They're getting their money's
He's
worth
got
here for a
he's
submission
got that
attempt.
elbow deep. He's going for a necktie. He's going for anaconda. Oh.
Perfect defense for that.
Right.
Getting right out of there. They're going to go ahead and reset.
I love the
Now
aggression.
they're both very fired up. They're going to keep going.
Right. And they still got almost 2 minutes.
Now we're at the end of it here. Are we gonna end this in a draw, or are we gonna keep going?
Right.
Ooh. Again,
Caught that.
Caught it.
Caught it as it was coming through.
Caught it and ate it.
Heavy head control, heavy head. Wow,
nice
great
ankle
ankle pick. Presses him to keep him on the ground. Dives into north-south. Love this aggression.
We've seen that ankle pick from another person in Peerless here. So
Right.
it must be something they work on
Right.
regularly. It's what I love to see about team duels is like you see
The styles.
the style of the entire gym.
Right.
Like,
You
what
see
do
their
they work on?
coaches through them.
Yes.
And that's really fascinating to see.
Especially
Wow,
at
he
blue
was
and
waiting
white belt
to-
level. I mean, this is fundamental jiu-jitsu to their fundamental jiu-jitsu.
Right, exactly. Wow, excellent top control, but there's no points.
No
They just told him,
points.
hey, there's no points, keep going.
You got to keep going. Yeah, sure. And you see, that's the thing is that in some, competitions,
Right,
you
isolate
want
it.
to keep that position for at least 3 seconds. So that might
Wow,
have been muscle
go for
memory.
yep.
You need to be.
He was setting up a Kimura, and his opponent felt it and
He's-
switched sides. So now he's going into a crucifix.
Driving forward.
He slipped it. I think it's just too wet out there.
Yeah.
Right into that north-south. We've seen a lot of north-south control from all of our teams today. That's a very effective control, apparently.
Yeah. It's coming back.
I know. I'm going to start doing it. Yeah.
I know. Yeah. What? We hear someone, what the? That's just a
It's a
scramble.
great crowd out here. It's all heavy jiu-jitsu enthusiasts.
The first match of the finals ends in a draw.
And they're both like, thank God.
Gorilla
I'm
is
the end of
excited.
the road here. I mean,
Right.
it can
Check out your
happen.
next fighter.
All right. We've got our next fighters on the mat.
A little bit of a size difference.
Little bit.
Fighters ready? Timers ready? Let's get it.
We've seen both these guys go before,
Yes.
so we know the kind of energy that they bring.
They're both very, very quick at submissions.
Right.
Both of them.
Right,
And
which
we're
is
seeing
probably
that
why
right
the
now.
coaches chose to put them against each other.
Yep. Oh,
Wow.
doing a great job of stand up and just keep.
This is a pro class in hand fighting, by the way.
Absolutely. Hand fighting, and if you can watch them, they're starting to try and cut the angles too.
Mm-hmm. No, they know what they're doing.
Yes, absolutely. Ooh. Excellent attempt here.
Wow. Tried to do the arm drag,
attempt.
backed out of it, recentered. Right. Oh. He's got a flying arm bar in there.
Yes, he
You
does.
could hear them call it out.
Yes.
He's got to move. He's trapping that ankle, makes it hard to knee cut. He's
Yes.
easy to elevate his opponent. He's using the most strongest part of his body, which is his legs, to elevate this much bigger dude.
Ooh, shoulder crunch.
And it's almost on
Back
top.
up to the feet. Honestly, they both seem like they're quite at home on their feet.
Right, neither of them are afraid to wrestle.
You see, this is what I love to see in jiu-jitsu competitions is stand-up aggression.
Right.
You know, it's the biggest critique that you hear about jiu-jitsu. It's like, oh man, they pull guard and everything. But
No gi jiu-jitsu.
Yeah, no gi.
No gi jiu-jitsu, yes.
And you run into this though, is that hey, now we're working our wrestling now. It's part of our tool set.
Which I'm proud of these guys. A lot of the teams today I've been super proud of because of that. When I was first coming up, or actually when you and I, because it came up at the same time, wrestling didn't have the prominence that it
Yes.
has now, and we're seeing a lot of guys that are like our age having to learn some wrestling later on when we don't have as good as knees.
Yes.
And then we have these guys with excellent wrestling bases who are getting interested in jiu-jitsu, who are coming in already knowing how to do that.
Yes.
He is threatening this straight ankle, lengthening out his opponent's leg.
And that's what's making it. Jiu-jitsu is finding a home for these wrestlers, right?
Right.
That's a big thing. Is
Right.
amateur wrestling. Once you're done in the amateur circuit, where do you go?
Right.
Right. And jiu-jitsu is a great outlet for that. Jiu-jitsu is now in the UFC.
Right. You can make money doing it.
Yes.
You liked wrestling a lot. You're really good at it. And now you have to, I don't know, do an office job somewhere,
Yes.
be an engineer. No.
Yes.
You can make a job as a professional in
that's-
jiu-jitsu.
That's why I love these events here. Not only are they getting those reps, it's showing promise, right? They're getting their names out there.
Right. That's
This
the point
is-
of Mat Beast. We're showing the future of jiu-jitsu.
Yes, absolutely. It's only up from here. We can't wait until February here where we get even the higher level jiu-jitsu, brown belts and purple belts. Master, just technicians at their craft.
Right. Their coaches are going to be here competing next.
Absolutely.
In February, doing the team duel. Same thing. Sub only. EBI overtime.
Ooh, and he's got the back.
The way it should be. Locked in that triangle. That is a heavy triangle to try to get out of.
Almost 3 minutes here.
It's a lot to fight. That is a lot of fight. Oh,
he
got too excited.
Yeah,
he released that triangle, and then that ended. Whoa!
There might be an armbar here.
Wow. Wow.
Sorry, we got quiet.
That
there.
is,
we both got
it is
very,
getting real tight in there.
We're talking for us here.
Yeah. This is a real dangerous position for
it is.
Route 66. If he can try to get his head out, that is the best option he has right now. He's just holding on for dear life. Peerless is going to pry that arm. And
he's
he
out.
just got out.
But
got to be careful not to fall back into it. He does it right back in, and it's cinched tighter this time. He's got 2 minutes to finish. There's the tap.
There's the tap.
Wow.
Excellent work, guys.
That is some high-level jiu-jitsu. Excellent work.
Got him in a position.
Winner by Triangle Americana, Team Peerless.
Team Peerless doing an excellent job.
Aries.
You know what you'd love to see, too, is like when you're getting into the finals, right?
Okay.
You're seeing a lot more different submissions, right? It's not just about, hey, I've got this one thing. I've got a couple, and I'm going to keep using them.
Right.
And there's Eddie Bravo.
There's the gorillas there lined up, flexing for us.
A couple of hyped. All right, so that was
giving
kind
him
of a
the
long
1 minute
round, right?
rest. Giving the 1 minute rest. Look how exhausted he is. He's getting some water. Peerless
It's a
is
longer round now, so it's even more of a you're letting it all out on the mats. Right?
Exactly.
It's a great submission attempt, but he had to fight for it.
If you see that Mappy shirt, by the way, that's the one they're raffling off.
Ooh.
Not that exact one. There's one that's not owned by somebody there.
Not the one on somebody.
Not the one on Kui, but yeah. There's the coach. Coach is at Peerless giving him
the pet talk here, putting him back into the zone. Hey, you got this. We're going to keep going. You got this.
We're giving him this 1 minute break just to get himself adjusted. Let Route 66 figure out what they're going to do, who they're going to bring in.
Yeah,
it's like they've already chosen.
You're analyzing, okay, I've seen a lot of this jiu-jitsu now. I've got this whole team. Who's the best against it?
Let's get it.
And, I mean, Team Peerless doing excellent, but he is breathing hard. And Route 66 has this big dude who's much fresher, and he's looking to lock in and get some work done. Whoa.
He might be tired, but he is explosive
He is
still.
very explosive. Lockdown has been enabled. He's going to jaws of life.
Push him away from himself here.
Right. Using that long, lanky body to try to get double unders, try to use that lockdown to his advantage. Team Peerless trying to fight it. I know he should be doing some whipping. Eddie Bravo's right. They should be whipping.
That is a common thing that people do is they'll get in a lockdown and kind of stay still.
And hold it. That's not how it works. It's a very dynamic position.
Yeah, you've got to keep moving. Now he's got that underhook.
He's going for the electric chair. Probably not going to get a submission of the electric chair on such a flexible guy, but he's going to get the sweep if he works quickly. There we go, and he ends up on top.
I only laugh because we're old, and that was quite the flexibility there.
I think Peerless is
Peerless has
just
got his dog
stacking
in
him back up. Yeah. Leading with his hips to try to clear and then going straight to the back.
Ooh.
Leading again, but Route 66 felt it coming and switched on him.
Smushed it back.
Right. And he's got his arm in a Kimura-like position.
Oh, and he's got it down to the mat.
Oh! Hook the head. Hook the head.
There's the tap. Now
1 for 1. 1 for 1. Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
That was like 80 cc's. Winner by
Finishing
out of bounds America Kimura, Caroline Kimura, Team Gorillas.
Finished it out of bounds.
You got 1 minute.
They've got 1 minute. That was wild. Finished outside of the bounds here.
Right.
But you know what? Good on the ref for just letting it happen here.
Right. Right.
Let's hear it for some exciting jiu-jitsu.
Yeah, this has been an excellent night of jiu-jitsu.
Yes.
Definitely the best competition I've seen in a while.
Now, I've been told by the person that runs Matt Beast, eat on the microphone.
He
So
did
I'm
tell
gonna
us
go
to
and
eat
do
on
it
microphone.
Because I'm going to, one bite, everyone knows all the rules. It's pizza.
Right.
I'm going to tell you guys right now.
Everyone bite. Everyone knows the rules.
I'd say a solid 11 out of 10 because I'm very, very hungry.
Pizza here is fantastic.
It really is.
The food here has been fantastic, and we're thankful for it. There's our champ who got us 1-1.
Timers, you ready?
Peerless sending out the next
Fighters,
fighter.
you ready?
Big size difference here.
Shake hands.
Big
But
size
we've
difference.
seen
Let's get it.
it doesn't really.
Go.
No.
It's not too much of a factor here. It's such high level.
Right.
That's the thing about this community too. I mean, you go against people not your same size all the time in practice, right? An open mat.
Yeah.
You just you figure out what you're good at when someone's taller than you, when they weigh more than you. You know, it's just the name of the game, and I love it.
He made a really wise move to pull guard, knowing how much taller he is than his opponent, because the leverage is on his side.
Yes.
No, yeah, that's what I was saying. There he is. So he's underhooked the leg, and now his opponent's starting to sit down. It's very difficult when your opponent's so much taller than you, even when you're on top.
Maybe do something that's
Right.
a little bit less calories here. Just kind of keep them there, hold them
Right.
steady.
Cook him out. They got 5 minutes.
Yeah. A lot of time.
He's isolating that forearm. I don't know necessarily what his game is for that. Could be a diversion of some sort. But, I mean, he's got one leg. Very easy for him to get the same side arm and get a sweep going, if that's what he wants. But he may be going for something else.
Breaking that grip here.
Going for an underhook. Gathering that far shoulder, putting the pressure on the hip. I don't know if he's trying to build up that way. That's possibly something he's doing. Could be trying to lead him into something. He doesn't seem to be too bothered by him being in his half guard here.
Sometimes it can be you're just trying to win these mini little fights, right?
Right.
Like these little side quests of, hey, I'm going to be the one that's gripping you,
Right.
not you gripping me. It can be a dangerous thing, though, because you can get too wrapped up in those tiny little mini fights and lose the plot a little bit.
Right, and now we're down to 4 minutes. We're back to where we were. That extra time is no longer an issue, so you need to get something going. And they're back up on the feet.
Him sitting down is almost as tall as him standing.
Right.
That's how much
That's
the size
exact-
difference is.
yeah.
That was wild.
He's keeping the distance, trying to do an arm drag.
Here's the thing, though, is that if you're wrestling someone that's taller than you, you actually have an advantage.
Huge
because your
advantage.
hips are lower than him.
Huge advantage. It's much easier for you to get a level change.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
See, he's pulling guard.
which is a wise move.
Wise move. He is clearly a guard player with his size and his build. He's got that muscular, lean build. And it looks like Peerless is very aware of that fact.
Yes.
Very aware of that.
Absolutely.
There we go.
Trying to do for some head control here. Trying to work an angle. Just try to keep him off balance, make a transition happen right when he's shifting his weight.
Right, and I think some mat seasoning for these guys, because they are white belts and blue belts, will a little bit more, will really do a lot in the long run with these guys. These guys are, they know what they're doing.
Yeah.
They're already competing. They just need a little more seasoning in there right there.
Which is great for the coaches, right? You're
Great
seeing
for the coaches.
If I'm a coach, I'm taking note of this. Of hey, okay, well, this is what we're going to work on come Monday.
These are
right?
great concrete slabs to build a house on.
Yes, absolutely. Seen a lot of good fundamental jiu-jitsu, a lot of good, just bread and
Right,
butter.
there's the guard.
There's guard.
Right into full
Now
guard.
He's going to try and pump his knees up. Looks like for a higher
Yeah.
guard.
Yep.
Gonna try
Yep. He knows he can get something.
he's
He's nodding.
He's nodding. He's going. Yep, that's what I'm going after
Yep.
here. He's keeping his shoulders off the mat.
Trying to isolate an arm.
You see how he's at a little bit of an angle. That's where he wants to be. He doesn't want to be flat up on the ground here, which is exactly what he's doing.
I bet he's got a nasty triangle, and that's what he's trying to set up, get one arm out, and or do a dead orchard by getting those elbows together in order to get a super high guard, which that means that's not what his opponent should be doing, is what he's doing right now.
And he's going to be locking up that rubber guard.
Whoa, that was real close.
If you're in this guard, you can feel every move too.
Right.
So,
wow. Excellent escape. Excellent escape for Peerless.
Yes.
Getting out of a super dangerous situation.
Yeah,
now he's pinning him.
He's got a minute and a half to go here. What are they going to do to get this? They are all tied up right now.
Right.
So if they
it's one for one.
If you can pull off a win, that's just one step closer to, hey, we win this. We don't have to go into overtime. The guy on bottom is just trying to keep him as far away as possible.
Just building those frames against him.
Yes.
Yeah. Whoa, trying to go for the back. And now he's on top. But he wants to play guard.
Yeah,
he is a guard player. He wants to play guard. That's where he feels most comfortable.
See, that's where the seasoning comes in, though. Is that, yes, hey, you want to be a guard player? Okay, we're going to work out of that, though.
Right.
I want you to be aggressive in every position, not just one.
Right. Or know what to do when you have this kind of dancing around you opponent.
Yeah.
He's at 27 seconds. I don't know if he'll be able to pull anything off. You can hear the crowd going wild. He's not sure.
Everyone is just shouting.
Right. They're shouting everywhere. I don't know who's hearing what.
It's the love of the game right here. Ooh, trying to go for an armbar attempt. You know what? Hey, I respect it.
You have
short on
3
time.
seconds left. Why not? Why not?
Yeah.
Especially when it's sub only.
Love it. Love it. All tied up. I can see the corner of Peerless here.
Bouncing.
Competitors are already ready.
In a draw. Double elimination.
Gonna go for it here.
Up next from Team Peerless. And up next from Team Gorillas.
The finals are continuing here at Matt Beast Team Championships 4. We have Peerless Jiu Jitsu versus the Gorillas, a.k.a. 10th Planet Route 66.
Love it.
Fighters ready. Timekeeper
6
ready.
minute time on the
Let's
clock.
Go.
EBI overtime if we go out.
Up right now.
Right.
Because they know it's all on the line right now.
It is all on the line. Ooh. Super aggressive.
Oh.
Nice.
Perfect.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
That guillotine attempt was really good.
Oh, I am loving this already. We are 30 seconds into the match, and we are seeing just great jiu-jitsu right now.
He's hunting for the back. Wow, they are just sub-hunting.
They are just
This is just sub-hunting, yeah.
Finish them quick.
It's going to be an all buzzer beater 5 minutes.
Yes. Love it. Okay, now we're establishing some control. Hey,
right.
I want to move this at my pace now.
Yeah, Peerless is like, okay.
All right. They both shot from the hip, were unsuccessful. Now they're going to start sniping. Ooh.
Filling that guard back. Doing that butterfly, trying to go for underhooks, trying to elevate his opponent. Maybe he's going for a leg lock entry. Maybe he's going into something else. Yep, he hears his coach telling him to elevate. Getting underhooks. Peerless pinning that leg. Now, that leg pin could actually work against you.
Yes, it can.
It can work against you a lot. Matter of fact, I don't like doing it because of this reason right here. You're trying to pin someone. You're just giving them something to hold on to get you over. Yeah. He just has to yank that leg towards him, and that Peerless opponent's going to go whoop, right over.
Ooh.
Oh, looks like he's going for a Darce entry.
And Gorilla sees that happen, shuts it down.
Shuts down right away, and they're back into butterfly. Right, trying to elevate. This guy has a good butterfly game.
I've seen interesting things with butterflies, though. Oh, now they're doing it, where there wasn't much elevation happening. but they would use butterfly as a position to transition to a different kind of guard.
Wow, he's got that guillotine tapped.
Man.
He's got that tap.
Nice work.
He was nodding. He knew he had that in deep.
Yep. That's how quick it can happen.
Winner, Peerless.
Wow, Peerless takes out. I believe they have one person left.
Daniel has a minute.
Yeah, they got one person left.
This is it. So now they're gonna try and tie it up so that we can go into overtime. That's all they can do.
That's Route 66 plan.
Yep.
Peerless says, hey, you just jump on him, stay there, do whatever you got to do, cook him out.
Yeah. Honestly, like that is the
Don't
plan
you're not
here.
looking for a sub. You're just looking to pin him down.
But the Gorillas have
A gorilla.
quite a big guy to try and close it out.
So
And
again,
we've
this
seen his strength.
Right. So this may be one of their teammates that hunts subs a lot.
Mhm.
That's the dude you would send in. Like, I need a guy who's going to try to even it out now. We can't
Yes.
cook out. We're not cooking out. We are subbing.
I mean, sometimes the answer to speed is just strength.
Right.
Just steamroll them, conduct, put them in positions that they don't want to be in,
Right.
keep them there, and then move them to a submission.
Oop.
So that might be what happens here. We'll see.
We're going to see who's going to go home with the
Timekeeping
golden
ready. Fighters
saber-toothed
ready.
tiger.
Let's go. Andrew versus Daniel.
A tentative start to our finals match. Peerless is up by 1. Route 66 needs a sub here. They need a sub.
Route 66 just trying to impose his will on him.
Right, and he's early on. He's getting on the back. He's got the hooks. He can drag his opponent to the other side with it.
They're going to keep going here.
Yep, they are definitely going to keep going.
This is too close of a match here. They're going to. Like, stop. Okay,
Please stop. Chairs are being moved.
We gotta stop it at some point.
Yeah.
It gets to a point.
Hey, you know what though? That's a perfect call by the ref. You know, you're in an advantageous position. You wait until they escape and then stop it from there. They're going to try and reset where they were. Which, shout out to Scott Ross, because that was a lot of chaos, and he figured that out.
Yep, lace through, heavy shoulder, into the guard, and Peerless right now just wants to hold this guard. Just be annoying. He looked at his coach and said, you want me to hold this, right? Just
Yes.
be annoying? All right. I don't have to do anything. It is on Route 66 to get something done.
Yeah.
But he's got a lot of time.
He does have a lot of time.
He does have a lot of time. We're talking about 4.5 minutes.
He's got that arm. Trying to do.
This is not where you want to be
Yeah.
if you're trying to get a sub.
Correct.
You do not want to be in your opponent's
You need to
guard
break that guard.
because that guard can just be
He
annoying.
just did, and he's going to go for a leg lock, which can be a quick submission.
And he is a strong guy, too.
He's trying to get a better position there.
Good bite
He's
on
gotta
it, but
bring-
he's too low.
Yeah, he's
and
gotta
it's a
bring that
long
hand
leg.
higher.
It's a long leg to deal with. It is a super long leg to deal with, and he's letting it slide. He needs to relock, and there's just no way to do it without his opponent getting out. Yeah, his opponent knows already. He may have readjusted, but it's just not enough. His knee's out. Yeah, it was a good attempt. It was a really good attempt, but yeah, he had to let it go.
In future matches, you're going to see that correction being made.
Yes,
I guarantee
yes.
it.
Yeah. He will come back for future mat piece, and you're going to see that happen again.
Peerless is at mount. Mount is a great position to just cook.
He just cook, and that's all he needs to do.
You just got to be
And he
patient.
just looked at him and said, I don't have to do anything, man. Keep bucking. Yeah, he needs to start bucking. He start chucking his opponent off. He's got size. Just start using it. Just get up. Start bucking. Start
Make
framing
movement.
those hips. Do whatever you can.
My old coach used to say, when you're in this kind of position, if you don't move, you're dead.
Right.
You have to keep moving.
You have to keep moving.
You have to keep moving
Keep-
your legs,
yeah.
your arms, everything. Can't forget about any one of your limbs.
And we're going to restart. Yeah,
And
we
this
can't
is a
have
good
heads
position.
bouncing up on the
Yeah.
off the ground.
Trying to keep everyone safe here, so good on Scott Ross here. And they are going to, I mean, this is a great position to just start from here. Pretty easy. I tell people all the time, if you're in mount, this is where you be patient.
Right.
And Peerless can be very, very patient.
They don't
really
do
have
anything.
to go for a submission at this point.
Right.
They just have to cook him.
He was just isolating arms just to stop frames. That's all he was doing. He's not trying to get a submission necessarily. He may want to. His coach may say, hey, yeah, no, I don't want to just cook him out, but he doesn't have to.
Yeah.
They've won.
Here's the thing, though, is that in most situations when it's like, hey, all I got to do is stall, that's boredom, right? This is not that.
No.
This is
He's
very
he's
intense.
fighting for that win.
Yes.
He's got that head. He was just attempted the head and arm choke.
He's like, you know what?
I want that sub win. I don't
I'm
care.
just going to get a sub win
This
here.
one's for me,
Yes.
is what he's saying.
This is a fight. This is what I want.
Right. Right, Peerless again. He doesn't have to do anything. Need more hustle from Route 66.
See, that's where that size and strength
On the back now.
They're telling him to stand up.
With a dude on him.
Yep, which he can.
Yeah, he can. For the record, he could.
Yes.
And he might. Yep. Peerless is saying, hey, just make him carry your weight. Just make him carry you around.
Just tire him out.
You don't have to do
He's
anything.
bigger than you. Just use your size to your advantage. Use gravity. Make gravity do all the work for you.
Right. We just need more hustle from
That
Route
body
66
triangle
right
can
now.
be devastating.
Yeah.
Especially if you're carrying someone. And
He's trying to shake him off.
he's going to stand up.
But again, this is great technique from Peerless. Just hold on. You don't have to do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have to do anything.
He's showing off to the camera here. Oh.
Again, there is no points here. So he can escape. He can roll around all he wants. He needs to get a submission, and he has almost just 1 minute to do so. This is going to be tough.
He's improving his position so that he can get into that submission. If I were him, I might just die for a leg lock.
Just die for a leg lock. That's his only option right
Oh,
now.
and he's going for a triangle.
Peerless unnecessarily going for submission. I love it.
I love it. And there's
He's
a tap.
He
And
got
there's
the
a
tap out. He got the tap out.
He's like, we're not gonna let the rule set dictate this match. I'm gonna dictate it. I'm gonna make it win.
Winner by triangle, Peerless!
Wow. And Peerless takes it home. They take home.
That's the winner of our team tournament 2. He finished the last match by triangle. Way to go, Daniel. That was sick. Give it up. Let's all shake hands, and then I'm going to come out and I'm going to present the winning coach with the trophy.
All love and respect here from everybody. I love to see it.
Showing out.
Great showing. Thank you for tuning in, everybody who's been watching it. This is the Matt Beast Team Championships 4. Peerless took it home. They're about to do the ceremony right now. Look at that trophy. That's a trophy I've been talking about.
I'll give it to him right here.
There's the trophy. Look at how cool
told
that
you.
thing is.
Super cool.
Steven, 2-time defending champ. Way to go, dude.
Congratulations to Peerless Jiu Jitsu.
There's the coach and his team.
Show it off, guys. There you go.
Well
Oh,
earned.
yeah.
Awesome trophy.
Daniel, you want to say something?
I don't think he knows there's no microphone on that camera.
It's okay.
But, you know,
Give him the mic.
here's the code.
Thank you, Matt Beast, for putting this on again. We're honored to have another team come out 3 years, right? About 3 years later. So we look forward to having the team on the next show.
Congratulations.
Steven. Huge shout out to our production staff. Way to make this stream happen, guys. Emily on the timekeeper. Legendary ref, Scott Ross. You couldn't have been in better hands tonight. Thank you, Scott.
Yes, keeping
Love to see
them
it.
all safe.
And another huge shout out to our sponsors. Let me pull it up one last time. Last sponsor shout out. NutriShop, Glendora. New Hope Regeneration. The Triangle app. Elevar Wellness. Supreme Steam Cleaning. All Chokes. Cairo Medics. Get Loose Sports Massage. And Rooted and Ruthless. Thank you guys so much. We couldn't have done it without you. We appreciate all the support. Thank you everyone that came out, and we'll see you at the next one. Oos.
All right, everyone, thank you so much for tuning in. I've been Scott Frazier. This is Sean Ryan. We have had an electric night of jiu-jitsu, some of the best jiu-jitsu I've seen all year, if not the best night of jiu-jitsu I've seen all year here at Matt Beast Team Championship 4. Again, stay tuned for in February. Follow Matt Beast on Instagram. And follow them on YouTube so you can see when the next one's coming. In February, we're going to have the similar setup. It's going to be the purple belts and the brown belts, so the higher level competition. We're excited for it. We can't wait to see that. Hopefully we'll be commentating that as well. Huge shout out to all of our sponsors. You heard them line up, but they really made this happen. Matt Beast, check out their Instagram, check out their materials, check out what they sell, check out the gym, and stay tuned. Look at all the gyms that competed today. If you're local to you, go ahead and give them a shout out or a tryout if you've been wanting to try out jiu-jitsu. It's a great community, as you've seen today. It's a great thing to be a part of. Huge shout out to all of our teams and all of the competitors. They did a great job today. We're going to leave you with some highlights of some of the crazy action that you've seen tonight. Thank you so much for being a part of tonight. Take care. Big love.
See you guys.